Where's the cat? Welcome to a spookier session of Dice Revolution. Today we are joined by Devon, Hamish, Rain, Green Jordan. A very weird looking Stuart with the name of Colin.
Yes.
And Olivia.
Beard Stewart.
Beard Stuart.
Stuart has evolved.
Anyhow, we're taking a short break from our main campaign to engage in some shenanigans, and possibly some of the setting elements might also show up in our next campaign. Perhaps. Someone, and we all know that someone, is going to be giving a recommendation for a board game / video game with no prior knowledge of what we recommended before. And I think Jordan's going to announce that.
No, I'm not announcing it. You announce it.
It's Colin.
I only do the random part.
Colin's doing it.
Fuck you!
Wow.
Oh my god.
When I change skin color, suddenly everyone treats me differently. Now I see what it's like on the other side.
Oh my god.
I've been living this for so long. Also, screw you. You couldn't even commit to the scales.
So much for renewal.
The fact that it's so sloppy makes it look like scales, so...
I see.
I don't like green people.
If you're green, viewer discretion of advice.
Do not watch this episode.
Yeah, do not watch this episode if you're green. Okay, without further ado,
You will be
let's jump in to our session. You find yourself feeling all sorts of sensations. You feel yourself burning hot, and then you find yourself at the verge of hypothermia. You find all of the air being sucked out of your lungs for one moment, and then you feel yourself being blasted in the face with a gale from a tornado. All of these strange sensations leave you confused and disoriented as you find yourself on a cold metal floor. The only thing you truly remember, is a request. For some, it might have been a call for help. For some, it might have been more of an order. Whether you accepted it of your own volition or rejected it, you found yourself being overwhelmed, encroached upon, before you found yourself in this flurry of sensation. As you rise, I would like everyone to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm really good at this.
Right away.
21.
Also 21.
6.
8.
8.
11.
11.
22.
22.
Ooh, okay. Papa.
Mr. Monk. Mr. Monk.
Mr. Monk. Rain,
Perish.
you hear a sickening squelch, then a crack, and a sharp pain flares up from your right shoulder, not your left shoulder, as you impact this floor. You take 8 points of damage as you. Whatever you were doing before you arrived here, you were in some sort of motion, whether you were on some sort of vehicle or walking or moving, but you maintain that motion as you collide with the floor. Jordan.
Yes.
You find yourself panicked before you arrive here, and in this flurry of sensations, as I previously described, you bite on your own tongue, and you can taste iron in your mouth as you arrive wherever you are. You take 4 points of piercing damage as you arrive. The rest of you, however, are fine. As you arrive in this ambiently dimly lit room, there is no sense of smell. There is little to see. It is a monotonous metallic room with a slow thrum to it. I guess I will roll 6. Rain, would you like to describe the character?
You see at first glance what looks like a little gnome woman, but looking a bit closer, there's like deep brown skin, black, dreadlocked hair that's kind of tied up at the top and kind of showers out, bright orange eyes. The skin has a sort of a dusty matte texture that emits little particles as they move, and the hair has a sort of crystalline sheen to it. They're wearing an orange-brown jacket covered in pockets and straps filled with various tools and stuff like flasks and probably what's most noticeable is a little wand with a jagged uncut crystal on top, and on the other end seems to be just a screwdriver, and another thing is a bracelet that on top has a similar crystal, and on the underside has a little nozzle with that's empty right now. And on their shoulder, wait, would I have?
You have all of your gear for anyone wondering.
So then on my left shoulder is a little mechanical lizard kind of thing. It's just,
Yes.
yeah, it's it's made of bronze, and it just has its mouth open with a little, I guess a long barrel coming out of it, almost like a tongue, and it just has it open and moving its neck around to all of you. On my other shoulder is a little barking owl, so about a small-sized owl, big yellow eyes that's also kind of staring at everything. And on top of the owl is another, sitting on its head is another bird, this time mechanical. It's also made of bronze. It's designed like a hummingbird, but bigger than one, still quite small. And instead of a head, it's like this big emerald crystal dome and a metal beak coming out of it.
Oh,
Awesome.
we will get Colin to describe your character.
You see a pretty dusty looking half orc. Looks in like a kind of like, definitely was once a pressed white shirt. He's definitely slept in it for the past probably week. He's got a dusty jacket. It looks like he's also slept in it or under it. It's pretty rough and tumble. He's got a feather, vaguely, in his hair somewhere. Don't know if it's there on purpose or by accident, but it's definitely up there. He's wearing like a strange, like almost like just they don't fit with the outfit at all, but they're like nice big like gauntlets. Yeah.
Lovely. Let's get Devin to describe a character.
You see this elf with very pale white skin and these kind of this long black hair that's kind of like, if you know what it is, like a hime cut, like that anime cut where it's like square and really straight. And she's got a big black bow on the back of her hair. I'd say like she's shortish, but like 5'3". She wears like a gothic Lolita like outfit with like a white collar and full of throws and big long black sleeves with black and white stockings and Mary Janes. She's holding this like toy rabbit that is unusually pristine white, wearing a kind of like a maid's outfit. You notice that like if she stares at you with her big dull violet eyes, it never quite reaches yours. It looks like unnatural. Like there's life in there, but it's just you can't get to it. She kind of just always looks around at everyone unnervingly and like mutters something to the toy and then look back up.
Let's get Hamish to describe your character.
And I'm Rorak. I'm a big handsome boy. I do male body, like it or not. I'm wearing this fancy robe and hat, because that's what the smart people wear, and I'm a learned boy, you see. And I've been travelling about teaching people of the art of being big, tough and handsome.
Can't believe you're playing Tom Hardy.
Olivia.
Peak male orc.
Yet another unrealistic body standard for men.
You see another elf. I would say not as pale white, but just kind of like a normal kind of whitish skin tone. Like stark white hair that like goes pretty long. Kind of like a, how would you describe, like a captain's uniform kind of? Has a rapier sitting on one hip. It's just a jacket over the shoulders, but not arms in. Kind of a little bit of a scar running down one eye, but like the eyes are just like, they're very devoid of color. They just like are slowly like looking at what's happening in the room. Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Lovely. And that leaves us with Jordan.
Okay, you see a. Let me get the thing up. Okay, you see a sort of unassuming lizard folk. So with green skin, very scaly face, and he's wearing a sort of puffy, like engineer overalls, kind of. He's got extremely yellow eyes, and one of them is a lazy eye. That stands out on his green skin. There almost seems like a very dim glow when you look at him, like around him, like a sort of angelic halo type glow, but when you focus on it, there isn't any glow, there's nothing there. And he is holding a red metallic toolbox, and you can just see all these types of tools spilling out of it.
Okay. Lovely. As you gather your bearings and examine your surroundings, making eye contact with your with the other members in this room, you don't realize it at first, but after a few moments, it sets in. You're in like kind of like an engine room of sorts, but all of the machinery, all of the engines, they're all bolted down to a wall. and then perhaps I would say Cordelia, Moses, and Onyx. You would realize this first before the rest. The equipment isn't bolted to the wall; it's bolted to the floor. You're standing on the wall.
Oh dear, Delilah. Something seems off about this. It seems that we're standing on the wall.
I was gonna say that.
Hello.
Hi!
Hello.
My name's Cordelia Bicklesworth. It's nice to meet you. And this is my friend Delilah.
Hi, Delilah. Hi, Cornelia.
Cordelia.
Cordelia.
You're all very friendly. Do you know what's going on?
No!
No.
Oh,
Although I'm in an engine room, I think I'm supposed to be here.
Delilah says you're very funny looking. Maybe you could be her friend.
I am very funny looking, yes. Delilah's very funny looking.
She's okay with that.
Good!
You know, I'm something of an expert on looking funny and whatnot. I could help you with your affliction if you'd like.
No, I'm okay with looking funny.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's just who I am.
Well, you'd be putting my expertise to waste.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I can help you with your funny looking then.
Sure, what do you do?
I make you look less funny.
Okay. Maybe we should get off the wall first.
I get a paper bag out of
Okay.
it, put it over your head.
I'm a bit claustrophobic.
Or at least you don't look funny anymore.
That's true.
got a bunch of things that look funny, and both the birds just start hovering around. You do need more?
Well, no, I think it's quite alright.
I don't mean to bother anyone, but I'm kind of having an anxiety attack in here.
That's alright.
Okay. If my heart stops, you know why.
If your heart stops, I can help with that. Delilah says she'd be very interested.
Sorry, I blacked out for a second.
You know, in the wise words of my master, a life lived unfunny looking is a life lived well.
I'm gonna take this off for now. But thank you very much.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Do you want this back?
Oh, no, you can keep it, in case you feel like not looking funny another time.
Okay.
That's actually a good idea. I might have someone that might work for. And I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant and put the bag on.
Okay. You watch as nothing happens for a second, but then
It does take a bit.
Yeah.
So I say that.
But then
and
Onyx
just starts preparing
But then
something.
Onyx places a paper bag on thin air, and the paper bag just stays there.
That's Payrin.
What?
Payrin.
Payrin.
Yeah.
Hi, Payrin.
The paper bag nods.
Wow, funky little trick you got there.
Yeah. Catch this. And I throw it a little too hard, and then Payrin dies.
The paper bag flops to the ground.
Wow.
He can come back.
Oh, did he die?
Kind of.
Wow. Sometimes you see life snuffed out before your eyes.
That's what happened with my grandfather.
We're still on the wall, by the way. I think we should get off the wall.
It was
Oh,
so
I'm quite
interesting.
certain these boys have just nailed everything to the wall themselves.
I mean, we'll get back to your grandfather thing in a second. I just think we should get off the wall.
There is a door, and it leads out, but it's on
the wall?
But it's on like the wall relative to where you are.
I'm just gonna try to stand on the ground. I'm just gonna like step.
Yeah,
on
so
the
like kind of like awkward wall climbing style, trying to step
Yeah.
on the wall. As you try to transition from what is currently your floor to what is currently your wall, it just happens naturally. And, relative to you guys, he's horizontal.
Ha! Now you guys are sideways.
Oh, you are the minority in this situation, so I reckon that you'd be the one who's sideways.
I just realized, the blood rushed back to the... Okay, I'm feeling a lot better. I think everyone should come down here.
I'm gonna come over to you to be like, do you know what's happening?
No.
Would you like to help get off the wall?
Where's the door again?
So the door is like on the opposite. So you guys are like on a wall, like back about 20 to 30 feet from the wall, door.
Yeah.
And the door is like kind of just like a sleek like cutout of the metal. On the opposite side, 90 degrees relative to where you are.
So like, if this is wall, this is floor, and the door is here.
Yep.
Yeah. So I just kind of like will transition to being on the floor.
Yep. Yeah, you feel that rush of wooziness for a second, where you readjust to this localized gravity, and then you find yourself.
And then I hold out my hand to help you onto the floor.
I'll get on the floor and can I like investigate the engine thing and see what they're meant for?
Okay, make a.
Can I help with that?
Sure, you
I
can
have a
make.
toolbox.
You can make an Arcana check or a investigation check with advantage if you thought so.
Or may I do it as well?
Yeah, sure. You can roll one each.
Yeah.
I will investigate.
While this is happening,
Then I'll Arcana.
Nat 20 plus 15, 35.
Damn, I got an 18.
18, 35. You climb onto the
That's
ceiling.
expertise.
Yeah. It takes you like a moment because you're going from what you would be used to, which is the floor, actual floor, to now this new floor, and then you go to the ceiling. You watch as this one feathered individual upside down onto a ceiling.
Incredible. Now, do you want to hear about my grandfather?
I'm looking at something right now, but I'll hear about it in a second.
With a 35. This sort of engine, to you, is purely hypothetical. This is not like the entire engine. This is one piece of a much larger engine. Like this is one component of a much larger engine. This is designed to maintain and uphold like massive amounts of thrust. And with a 35, yeah, that's all you get.
We're in something big.
A ship!
Probably. It's a big one. This looks powerful.
I was thinking that too. Okay. Do you know why we're here?
No, I heard a voice in a tree and then I'm here.
Okay, good. I'm not. Does anyone know why we're here?
I was told that there was some wisdom to dispense.
By whom?
By me, of course, as the enlightened one amongst us.
You told yourself about wisdom. Then you're here.
That's just it. Everyone needs to know the wisdom of being good looking like me.
You are very good looking.
Oh yes, the paper bag was helping you well on your way.
Yeah. I might try it later. I gotta work through some mental issues first.
That's all right.
Getting too real. This is supposed to be make believe.
I was told that I was going to help with some experiments. But
Really?
yes. I've always wanted to know what it looks like on the inside. And they told me that they could help me, but
Of prison?
no.
Oh.
Of you. Of us.
Oh. Normally when people say inside, they mean prison.
No, that's not what I meant.
Okay.
Being an
I'm gonna
ideal specimen.
walk to the door.
away from the.
Being an ideal specimen
Yeah.
it's an art form, you know, and art takes time, especially good art.
The door has no handle. It's kind of this like frosted, like you know it's the door because unlike the rest of the metal around it, it's like this kind of like frosted glass sort of vibe going on. And yeah, no handle, but there is a pad where you can place your hand.
Yeah, just stare at it, just
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw.
okay.
Okay, Chief.
Natural 1, so that's 5.
Okay.
Let's go.
I need everyone to roll me an acrobatics check.
Oh no. Wait, no, that's fine. Oh, okay. 18.
Okay.
Oh, can I do math big? 13.
15.
I got 13, but I would like to as even though I'm not completely stable, I would like to quickly throw out a little gadget that latches onto her foot. It adds +5 to her roll with Flash of Genius.
Okay.
So she's 18.
Oh shit.
Okay. Well, the DC to beat was 15. Raise your hand if you did not beat that. Okay. You watch as this elven lady walks up to the door, presses a pad, and then all you hear is... And then you realize what's happened. At the end of the hallway, there is no ship. And you watch as all of the oxygen starts getting sucked out. And everyone that failed, which was the two of you, start getting sucked towards the now vacuous...
It's not.
Grab me!
Can I try and grab him?
Sure, make a strength check.
Strength check?
Yeah.
Let's move.
Because you are trying to like counteract.
Yeah. That's a 15.
15? Can you also re-roll your dexterity check to see if you can grab on?
Okay.
Hold on there, little buddy. I got you.
12.
Okay. With the two of you working together, you manage to just grab on, and you watch as we just get the name Barnabas, which you don't know yet, just
I'm still,
out the room.
I'm still at the front of the door.
Can I?
You're holding onto the
I-
lip of the door with Flash of Genius. No, she is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I pass the door,
Nice having you, Cohen.
Can I hook one of my axes into? the
Yeah.
side?
Okay. Make a. Actually, for this, just to see how fast you can react, just roll initiative. It doesn't. Yeah.
As soon as he does,
16.
Okay.
as soon as he hooks his axe, I would like to just like I'll have a little kind of cannon on my arm, shoot out this gunk of white that just sticks to the axe and sticks it to the wall. So it is casting web to stick to the wall.
Yeah, again. With your initiative and the web, once again, you manage to secure yourself to the point that you're not getting yanked out of this vacuous escape.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and
You are
close the
good,
door.
but I think my touch is that potent.
Let's close the door.
Okay, you close the door.
Well, I guess we know where in the ship we are.
Do it?
It's the end of it.
Oh,
Very
I guess that's a way to think about it.
Yeah.
The only thing that is left from the ship, I think.
So it's not that big a ship right now, is it? There's parts missing.
Maybe. Oh. Is there anything on the other end?
What do you mean?
Like the other end.
Like if you look the other way down the hallway.
Clementine opened the door and it was empty, but like on the opposite.
Oh no, so let me rephrase. So when the doors opened
Yeah.
and she kind of like had that split moment to look down the hallway,
Yeah.
at the end of the hallway there was no ship.
Okay.
So it looks like does it look like the entire ship is made up right now of this room and a hallway, and that's it?
No, there's like given your 35 on the Arcana check, this engine seems to be adapting to both like weight and whatever it's being fueled by. You don't know what it's being fueled by, but like what its weight is, and so it seems to be generating still a considerable amount of thrust. But it is still, you either assume it's going really fast, or it's really heavy and there's just a chunk ripped out of it on your 35. Now that you have that chunk of information.
Okay, I guess I'll explain that.
Wow.
So we break it?
We
The
might-
engine?
Hey,
Well, that might be dangerous. What if we need it? What if we just turn it off? Then we can turn it back on if we needed it.
Don't think
try
that
that.
sounds very viable.
Why not?
I'm not sure. It just doesn't seem right.
Well, in my experience, you can turn most electronic things off and on again.
Is that safe?
Only one way to find out. It's probably safer than destroying it.
That we want
this-
to turn it back on again.
At this time, you hear a disembodied voice start speaking. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're enjoying your stay on the Rising Phoenix. Today is day 875. 875.
Do you need help?
Help. 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 And it just keeps going.
Was this the same voice that called us?
No.
No?
Am I hanging out the door, basically?
Pardon?
I'm hanging out the door.
No, so like with the web and you beating out like the pool with your axe, you've been pulled in and the door's been closed. Yes.
Okay, so
Yes, I thought you just said.
This like help goes on for about 30 seconds and it comes to a close.
Could I figure out where the speaker might be that was emitting that noise?
Roll a investigation or perception, your choice.
Definitely investigation. 21.
Okay. So given the design of the ship, which is still like very alien to you, but you can still figure it out with just by moving to each section of the room and seeing like what direction the noise comes from. It's built in to the light fixture, which is like flush with the ceiling.
Okay. Quite an advanced little thing we got here.
It really is. Do you know what to do with it?
Well, generally, from my experience, ships are supposed to have the full thing, so if it's missing a chunk, it might be missing important bits. We might be dead already.
Dead? Already?
Yes, does that excite you?
A little? I've always wondered what it's like, being dead.
Well, I wouldn't rush to it too much, because you're gonna spend a lot of time dead.
That's what,
You only have a little bit of time alive.
Yes, but, it's more interesting,
I guess so.
I just feel terribly sorry for all of the people missing out on my infinite wisdom. If I were to go and die, it'd be a big waste.
We need to get you back to the world of the
Well,
living.
that's just it. I've been long gone. Time's a wasting.
Well, first and foremost, nobody open that door. It might kill us. Secondly, can someone help me up to this speaker? Any tall people around here that I can stand on your shoulders? What?
I would like to try to sort of undo the light fixture and speaker to see where the wiring goes, like what direction it
Yeah.
goes.
Okay. Okay. So you don't even need to roll for this. This is easy enough. You undo the light fixture, pull it out for a second, look at where the wiring goes, and it all seems to. There seems to be like individual wiring for the speaker and the light, and then they all kind of like go into like a housing, like a plastic housing, and they all quarter way to. We'll say like you're east from So if the door is north, like where the door if you're facing the door is north, then the wiring goes towards the east.
Okay. And there's nothing in the east part of our room?
There's like a whole bunch of like mechanical devices that seem to be part of this like engine contraption. But other than that, there's like shelves where there's like maintenance stuff like for the engine, like what you need to on a day-to-day basis to like inspect and make sure everything's so there seems to be like gear for like, but when the doors open, it's everything like pretty much vacuumed. So.
But if the wires are going that way, that implies that there might be more ship on that side.
Yeah, you can infer that with
Seems like there's probably more stuff on the other side of this wall. I mean, this is connected to something. I think, anyway.
You see, my boot started buzzing as 4 bladed wings on each shoe just start spinning like that, and they just hover up beside you. Yeah, that's weird.
You probably could have done this then.
Yeah, I could have. I probably should have mentioned that.
That's okay, I like feeling useful.
I couldn't have carried you up here, though, but 2 minds are better than 1.
Well, doesn't seem to be any other doors in this room. So maybe we can just go right through the wall. If anyone has any ways to do that. I'm not very strong, you see.
Up to you.
You wanted to break an engine. Do you want to break a wall?
Well, I suppose so. If you have one in mind, I'm not
If
especially
it turns out to be the end
opposed
of the
to any
ship,
wall in
that would be a
particular.
problem.
This wall right here.
That one?
Yeah.
Alright
Yeah.
then. And then I'm punch.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to specifically roll for this. Like, over time, you can do enough damage to break through something. So yeah, it takes you about, I'll say like 5 to 10 minutes of just solidly punching to make a hold, and at which point you can just rip it open. Essentially, it's not particularly thick metal, but it is very resilient metal, so it does take a while to break through. So there's like a sheet of metal that's on your side, and then there's like a gap where there's like a whole bunch of there's various like thicker cables, like about this much in diameter, like running through the internals of like these two walls, and then there's another sheet of metal that you have to break through. But over time, you manage to do so. And yeah, you break into what looks like this much larger room. It seems to be at first glance, you notice that there are a whole bunch of like engineers' jumpsuits on like coat hangers. On like one side, some of them are strewn across the ground.
Similar to my jumpsuit. I've got like an engineer's jumpsuit.
Yes, similar. Not exactly the same.
Yeah.
They seem to have. There's like and to describe like they have these thick boots with like that almost look like platform heels, but they have like kind of this like this dull red glow at the base of these boots. And the gloves of the costume also have a similar like dull red glow going through them. There's a bunch of tools, spanners, wrenches. Nothing new on that front. There are a handful of exits that lead. There's two on either side, like one going straight through the middle of this room. And then there's a fourth exit which leads into the hallway that you had previously seen.
How big is the hole?
Pardon?
How big is like the hole that was made?
Oh, enough for all of you to get through easily.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna cautiously squeeze through.
Yeah. You make your way into this larger space, examining your surroundings. You see, now that you've made it, like now that you've walked through, immediately to your left, maybe about 10 feet away, you see what looks like this dwarven corpse. And it doesn't look like there were, like, at first it's difficult to distinguish the cause of death, but then you notice like there's a pretty big cave-in at the back of the skull where it seems it has collided with the wall behind it. You see to your right another two corpses. One would be Elven and one would be a tiefling, and they seem to have also been killed by some sort of blunt force trauma.
When the direction of the wall that they hit, when they like hit the wall and slumped, is that in the same direction as like the hole in the ship, or is that in a different direction?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can see that it was the wall behind them from like the blood smear.
Well, there is both some viscera on the wall behind, and yeah, like just where like how the bodies have slumped. Like this is like your 14th level characters. You don't need to necessarily roll for how did this person die, but yeah, like both from place of impact, how the body is slumped, where there's viscera on the wall. You guys can distinguish that they probably died from some blunt force trauma as they collided with the wall behind them. A few of them, like I'd say the dwarf and the tiefling would be wearing the jumpsuits, and you would note the final thing you would notice is that with the tiefling corpse, their knees are bent in a very like inhumane way. It looks like whatever happened, their feet stayed in place and they were flung back.
What color is the light on their shoes?
It's glowing brighter red, like a more pastel bright red than a faded one.
Can I? Is there like a jumpsuit just free on the ground?
There are. If you investigate, you find that most of them are damaged, except and you can cobble together like a working one's like gloves and a working one's boots, and you can, if you choose to combine them back.
So I don't mind splitting either gloves or boots.
Yeah.
I won't be necessary.
Yeah. Okay.
I just try to see like how it works.
There seems to be like a trigger you can press on each hand, one for legs, one for arms, and just keeps you stuck.
Well, you're interested in dead things. Can you make anything of this? How they died? Why they're here?
I've never quite seen anything like this. Like,
Make a medicine check if you would like to.
that's just a straight 10.
I mean, you come to the same, like a similar conclusion to everyone else. They died from blunt force trauma, whether that be, whether that be from some sort of impact that the ship may have had, or from being backwards.
I'm intrigued though. I've never quite seen. Look at this one. She points to the tiefling with the fucked up legs. Have you ever seen anything quite peculiar? Or
No, I'm gonna throw up.
Make a. Everyone can actually do this. Make a
Good use of
perception check.
paper bag.
Yeah.
bro?
A what check?
Perception.
Like
Make a
that,
perception check.
That one, make that a 6. Wait, 6 or
Natural
nat
1.
Ooh.
Natural one, hey!
We've got 2 nat 1s, 2 nat 3s.
baby.
Yep.
Ain in this house.
Yeah, nat 1 for a 13 total.
Nat one. Nat one.
Oh no, I got an 11.
Ah,
Wait, we've got 3 nat 1s?
Yeah, I got it there.
Sorry, 11.
11, yeah.
Nat one.
Yeah.
Nat 1.
Nat one.
8.
8.
Nat 3 for
That one.
11.
Also good nat 1.
Also got 11, 2 11s.
Yeah.
Okay, and what was yours again? Sorry,
If I get
8.
another nat 1.
8, yep.
Okay.
No one can see.
We all go blind.
Without
Too busy trying to figure
My
out.
eye.
Gloves on.
playing
I was like,
up. My eyes playing up.
my eyes playing up.
Continue.
Although Cordelia is going to kneel down to each. Is there blood for each of the bodies?
Yeah, there is.
Cordelia is going to, with her pinky, just kind of dip at the blood and put it at Delilah's mouth. And you'll notice that, like, if she turns around, the blood is gone and it's back to being pristine white as she dips for each of them and goes, "Look, Delilah just likes to get to know people a little better. Maybe I can hear their voices later on."
Does Delilah eat dead people?
Well, that's just a secret between me and Delilah.
Okay.
Maybe if she likes you enough, she could tell you herself.
You know, it's just occurred to me that maybe this is a prime opportunity to deepen my wisdom. I've been learning all sorts of stuff since I got here. For example, doors aren't to be trusted. If you see a door, simply punch through a wall instead. And also, if you're going to be jumping around the spaceship, take your shoes off first. Not that I wear shoes, but it's good to keep in mind.
I don't know about you, but I've heard of something called recency bias. It just means if something happened close to now, you think it's more relevant or more likely. I've been through probably 1 million doors in my life, and none of them have tried to kill me, except that one.
Well, it's always good to be careful, you know.
That's true.
Like, given the opportunity, I'd always punch through a wall. Simply because I haven't been betrayed by punching through a wall yet.
Oh, I have.
But I have been betrayed by opening the door. So, logic dictates that if I open a door, there's a non-zero chance it's gonna cause trouble.
Okay, I can't fault that logic.
It's kind of a non-zero chance for everything.
But in my sample of walls I've punched through, none of them have caused me trouble, which therefore means within my 95% confidence interval, there is a 0% chance of any walls causing problems should I decide to punch
Colin
them
came here to
moving
escape
forward.
maths.
Sorry,
They call it a G test.
Cordelia's like feeding Delilah like the viscera. I don't understand. How many walls have you punched?
Well, today one. The rest I can't remember, but it's at least more than that.
What do you think of all this?
It is not good, whatever is happening here.
Very peculiar. Never had anything quite like this.
I notice an accent. Is common your native language?
So. I picked it up from fighting, so
Oh, so no.
sure.
Okay. In common, we say no when the answer is negative.
What? Sorry, that was meant to be picked up.
Affirmative.
Ooh, you're getting it. Well, we're not opening the door that leads to the hallway. So I'm gonna cordon that off.
I'm just gonna take some tape out of my toolbox and like cover the door just with a big X.
Just caution tape.
Yeah.
Do not cross.
So we don't go through the door.
Not that one, at least. That one leads to a
I'm
hole.
assuming
Better safe than sorry. I reckon we don't go through any of the doors.
Well, I guess we can try walls until that does us wrong.
I think our only lead right now is that voice that needed help or wanted to help or something.
Now, I'm a bit awkward and I'm a bit of an introvert. I feel uncomfortable that I don't know what to call anyone. Can I get people's name? I mean, I know your name, and I know that's Delilah, and you're Cordelia.
Cordelia Bicklesworth, daughter from Alfred Bicklesworth
Okay.
of the Bicklesworth Industries.
I can't remember all that.
Well,
I can remember Cordelia,
yes.
so I'll remember that.
Do I have any spells that could change that?
So can I get everyone's names? What's your name?
I'm Gorag.
Gorag.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm Onyx Carrot, working for Genvarin Inc. Genvarin's a dragon, by the way.
Which one?
Onyx.
No, which one's the dragon?
Genvarin. It's like, I'm holding like a little badge. It has a very badly drawn picture of a dragon. And
Just some crowds.
yeah, and it's like etched on there.
Okay. What about you?
My name is Barnabas Thistlehup.
Barnabas.
I was just coming from a gig. I don't know what happened. I don't know.
Okay.
Clement.
Clement?
Yes.
Okay. Well, now I feel much better. I'm Moses, by the way.
Well, it's lovely to meet you, Moses. You know, I've been thinking about your predicament. I think you could try moisturizing. You see my skin, how it's green and smooth, and yours is green and not smooth?
Mine's very bumpy.
Yes. You should try some moisturizer. I don't actually have any on
I
me.
think it's
but if we
because-
see some, you'll be the first to know.
I think I can make some.
Oh,
Give
good.
me the time.
I think it's because of my race that
Put
I'm
this
like
poor boy out of his misery. Gets him some skin softener.
Are you
Have you
miserable?
tried?
No, actually, I'm very happy.
Would moisturizer change that at all?
I mean, I've used moisturizer in the past, but it just falls right off me. You know, I'm actually alarmingly happy for the situation that I'm in, which is almost certain
Yeah, it
death.
does seem like that.
Yeah.
You look fine to me.
You see, the thing
I
about
think
Inside that
moisturizer,
counts.
you need to like cake it on until it fills in all the gaps. I think the problem is you just didn't use enough.
Oh, if that happens, I won't be able to breathe.
Or at least you look good.
That's true.
Are you a skin breather?
A little bit, yes. I think so. If you put your hands near my face, you can feel air flowing through your fingers. It's a bit of a neat trick.
And my skin's
We'll have to have a
constant,
look into
literally sandy. So I can't.
Is it? Can I touch?
Sure. It's
Oh!
it's like a sort of like you're touching not exactly sandpaper. It's smooth but a little gritty.
Impressive.
Thanks. I didn't do anything to achieve it.
No, yes, neither did I with this, but still cool.
You like a river rock then?
Kind of. I think.
This is such an
I've
interesting
met some
conversation.
good. I've met some
We're
nice
having a lot
river
of
rocks.
fun.
Very polite.
Did I talk?
Sometimes.
I should try talking to River Rock. I talk to these things.
I think most of our conversation is more a stream of consciousness.
I suppose so.
I haven't spoken to rocks, but I've spoken to God a few times.
You've spoken to God.
Yeah, just a few times. When I was born, when I was 5, 10, basically all my big birthdays every 5 years. God comes down, checks on me.
How old are you now?
I'm 25.
Exciting!
Thank you. Well, not recently. It was about half a year ago, but yes.
Yes, so in half a year, you're gonna speak to God again?
No. In 4.5 years, I'll speak to.
Oh, sorry, my mistake.
Yes.
I can't do math.
That's okay.
All of my calculations are just based on observation. I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
My
But that's
intelligence
okay.
is 12. I don't
Sometimes
know
people
why I'm
say
speaking
things that
like
don't make sense.
Yes. This is so dumb.
It's so good. I love it so much.
I speak to Delilah.
Oh yeah?
She sounds like all sorts of people. She can sound like my granddad. She can sound like lots of people that I've met in the morgue.
Oh really? That's very interesting because I haven't heard Delilah say anything. Can Delilah sound like me? I would be very impressed because my voice hurts my
Oh,
throat.
she can sound like you, of course. Here, give me your hand.
Okay.
She's gonna. She takes your hand. She very gently takes your hand. It's icy cold to the touch, and she pulls out a dagger and she says, "Now stay still. It'll
Okay.
just hurt a little bit." And she'll just like prick blood.
Ooh,
And as she does,
that was a big little.
and then she'll bring Delilah to you, and just swipes the blood.
Oh, sample.
Oh, okay.
As that's happening, my homunculus and the mechanical hummingbird will also fly over onto your hands and try to talk to Delilah from there. I don't think they can speak. Yeah, they just understand language, doesn't speak. It's just sitting on your hands, staring at Delilah.
Are you so you're casting something to speak to Delilah?
No, my mechanical hummingbird thing, as you guys touched hands, it flies over and stands on yours and tries to talk. It's basically just staring at Delilah.
If you're trying to listen to Delilah, all you can hear is anguished screams. You're not sure who it is.
Okay, fly back and come back onto my shoulder.
Oh, I can speak that.
It's clever, by the way. I don't have any mechanical things for it.
Can I try to speak to Delilah? It sounded like there was some screaming before. I think maybe.
So
I
you want
start to just speak in this like devil's tongue, speaking in abyssal toward.
My owl just starts screeching at Delilah.
you kind of just not in the same demonic screeching, but you'll hear back, like yourself in your head being like, "Hello." Like, I can't do your voice. Just be like, I just speak normally. Like, "Hello. My name's
It's just Toad.
Yeah.
my,
just-
name,
Jason
I might have nudged that to just make sure that's okay.
my name's Delilah.
yeah. Sorry.
I'm very glad we can be friends. We're gonna be friends forever and ever and ever.
All of that in my voice.
Yeah.
Whoa! It can sound like me, and say things I would say.
Yes.
About
That's
this
awesome.
time.
Sorry. I hope we're not running
No, go for it. I was drawing a map. This makes for great fill up for that in the meantime. About this time, I would like everyone to just put themselves maybe somewhere in there. Actually, no, sorry, it would be somewhere over here.
Pretend Teely's like a little Ganassi gnome.
Right here.
You drop me like concealer.
Here?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll be with you.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I'll just use my mini. Sorry, that's my fault.
You.
Okay. Cool.
I do not have.
Okay, so this is your arrangement. About this time, you hear like a scraping noise, like nails on metal, and then you hear like a thump, and you look over to the elven figure that was supposedly dead, and you see, and that would be this one over here. And you see, like they're like dragging themselves on the ground towards you, and you notice something unusual. You see, like beneath the surface of their skin, you see what looks like this worming sensation under and through and over. I need your pain.
I have a fatty divine son.
I need your pain. I need your initiative.
Your initiative.
Yes.
Get out of here.
Yeah, here it comes. Here comes the pain.
Oh, I get it.
Oh my god, that's
Initiative.
like
Hey.
in excess of 10. Hang on.
That was definitely a two.
Wow, you rolled one higher.
They both did not do good.
Oh, I rolled the same on D&D Beyond in real life. But
That's epic. So you rolled IRL and then
I accidentally clicked the one on the thing, and
So
then
would
I
you be
rolled.
just able to put everyone like on a square so that we know where they are?
just
Yeah.
probably on the square that'd be next to
Yeah,
Moses.
just Tealy and Don't you just move this one onto the other?
I just realized
do
that's a
you want
bathroom.
it-
I thought that was a sweater because you were constantly
Right.
sitting at the
Which
at the
square
desk.
would
so
you
I
like to be on? You're in the middle of four.
Tilly.
Which square would you
So,
like to
not
be
Tilly.
on?
Onyx.
Do you want to be on this one, this one, this one, or this one? You've got a range.
Will be on that corner.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. You're past 2 characters, both color based.
Yes.
Fuck yeah. It's like I hit Tilly, I was like, oh yeah, hang on.
Not the Wandering Stars this time. It will be the Misk campaign.
I need your pain. Is that what it said?
Yep.
They want bread.
Butchered the word
They want-
panini.
I need your
I need your panini.
I need your bread.
Pull.
I need your phone.
What do they want them for?
Now you roll a 20. Are you kidding me? No! Fuck, and I roll a 1 straight after. Okay, get it out of the way. Get it out of the way. Get the bad rolls out the way. Get it out.
Okay. All my good rolls have been just making a move.
Did you want to write it on the pages? There.
Oh my god, I'm on the opposite side today. Sorry, Devin, you can't read.
Okay, can I get initiative from Clement?
It is a 7.
Can I get Onyx?
17.
17.
17?
Barnabas?
Yeah. What'd you get?
14.
14. Cordelia?
13.
13. Gorag?
18.
18.
What wisdom is Gorag, by the way?
Moses?
17.
Ooh.
16.
Nice. What's your intelligence?
17 you said?
10.
Okay, cool.
Fuck yeah.
11.
Is that your highest stat, wisdom?
No, it's definitely Dex on string.
Con.
Oh yeah, of course. Hamish characters 101. Con.
Dwarf, and then more initiative.
Con. Into wisdom.
Okay, so the initiative order is as follows. Gorag first,
Oh, I hope I spelling everything good today. I don't know.
and then who's got the higher dex out of Moses or Onyx?
You got +2.
+4.
Okay, so Onyx. Then it'll be Moses.
Yep.
Then it'll be the dwarf.
Yep.
Then it will be Barnabas. Thistle Pop.
Yeah.
Then Cordelia.
Yeah.
Then it'll be the Tiefling.
Yep.
Then the Elf.
Yep.
Then Clement.
Yes. Look at me go.
Okay, but before any of that, we, the elven figure, which, if I remember correctly, is this one here, will take a round before any of you. So yeah, this elven figure with like this undulating skin texture beneath the surface of their skin starts pulling themselves over to you, slowly rising to their feet as they stand up and will move over to
Kiss.
Cordelia.
Kiss.
It's our new friend.
And the elf will take 3 attacks against you. As it first just fairly slashes at you twice and then goes for a bite. So the first slash will be a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. The next one will be a 24 to hit.
Yes.
And then the bite will be a 14 to hit. Okay.
Dies instantly.
Sort of a moment.
Life is hard.
Sort of so at the moment. The slashes.
Curse continues.
Are you
as
resistant to
I have the lowest
Are you
spell
resistant to
save
psychic
bonus
damage?
again.
No.
Really?
Yep.
92.
Are we getting surprised? Is this a surprise?
This is surprise round, yes.
Question.
Uh-huh.
With Rapier of Warning,
Uh-huh.
you and like myself and people 30 feet away can't be surprised.
Oh, okay.
unless it's yeah.
Just read it out. What it says.
It says, in addition, you and any of your companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep.
Okay, well then I'll just wait before anything else. I'll take back those rolls because they were at advantage, so I'll just roll them flat. Okay, what's your armor class?
12.
Okay, yeah, hits.
I tried. Hey, I tried.
Unless they rolled a natural 1, they were gonna hit.
Nothing changes.
Uh-oh.
I tried my best, okay?
In which case, that is
Oh boy.
7, 6, 13. 13 points of damage on the first hit.
I can't be surprised.
Companions.
14 points of damage on the second. And then 3 points of damage on the last one. But I need you to make me... you just need to roll me a flat d20. Just tell me what it is.
2.
Okay.
There's two of you.
Oh, it's your luck.
So for you guys and people watching, everyone has a base sanity of 10, and if you start losing sanity, you'll just start getting negative, stacking negative modifiers, and if you start succeeding, you maintain. You can go up, but I will not tell you how to do that just yet. But for now, just note down that you have a -1 sanity somewhere.
Oh no.
And how that resolves, we will see shortly. When it bites into you, you feel this you feel almost woozy as this secretion forces its way into you through the wound and almost starts festering. That brings us to Gorag the Enlightened.
Don't enlighten us.
There was an attempt.
I tried my best, okay?
One more
the
single
big
digit on the
fat
same
smack
app,
the
don't
outside.
get it.
You lot think you're pretty clever, looking all dead with your skull smashed in, but you couldn't fool me. I saw right through it, I did. Now come here.
Yummy.
Alrighty.
That thing.
Is this even a map? I thought this was the last one.
That one's moving. The one on the ground.
It's starting to rise, yes.
Good. Do I get advantage because it's on the ground?
Yes.
Good. I'm going to punch it 3 times.
Okay.
That is a... What is my attack modifier?
I love this. It's like it's setting the table that way.
It is a +9, so that's a 23.
Okay.
Do you want me to do all the rolls first, or to roll?
Just do the rolls first. It has no resistances, so...
Another 23.
Okay.
And a 15.
Okay. The last one misses.
Last one misses. Very good. So I get to roll 2d8. Which is 11, 14, 15, 19 damage all up.
19 damage all up.
19 punch.
Yeah, okay, cool. You watch as you miss with the last punch, the creature turns to you and kind of starts shrieking, and it kind of bites down on your hand reactionarily for a 17 to hit.
Roll at disadvantage. I have a cloak of displacement.
Okay. That's higher, so
Very
17 to
good.
hit.
17 just hits.
Okay. That is 2 points of damage, but I need you to make just a flat d20 roll.
Oog.
You get bigger.
Can we get much higher? So high.
That is a 12.
Okay. Lovely. You succeed, maintaining your sanity.
Very good.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
That was action, bonus action, and movement. So no.
Sweet. That brings us to Moses' bitch
It's
bash.
tingly.
I think it's...
Oh, sorry, on its turn. Sorry, first.
I'm not touching these things. I will activate my boots of flying and fly up.
I mean,
Let's say 20 feet.
Pardon?
I will fly up. No, I'll fly 15 feet.
Yeah, sure.
And Cordelia, was it? These things aren't Delilah, right? I can shoot it.
no, they're not Delilah. Kill it, it's sick.
Okay, sure. I will cast gun.
Roleplay it. Roleplay it.
Roleplay.
Shoot the one. Shoot the one you're going for.
Let's see.
Which one are you going for? Do you want me to move?
No.
Aye, that's part of the option.
One of them is
You're
down.
doing this in place of an attack roll.
One of them's lying down.
Any of the ones that are lying down, you have disadvantage attack because you're making a range attack roll.
True. So this
Okay.
one's up,
So, yeah.
and that's with a lot of people. Good luck.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
get him
will
ranked.
shoot the one near
Get him.
Cordelia.
Get him.
Completely
That
missed.
almost hit on the rebound. It was wild.
Okay.
Knocks everybody down.
My goodness. It's a strike.
As you can see, viewers, our sanity is going down in real action.
Yeah.
We're having fun.
Rain
Always has
Rain
to
time.
Just waiting for my character to catch up. Okay, can I actually shoot it, or was that my attack roll?
No, you can actually.
Okay.
You always just have to start off with it
Yeah.
first, and then.
I feel like this is just like karma for all the times we held a gun to your head when you were making Eldritch roll attacks.
Yeah,
with Catapult.
today the roles are reversed.
I think that's
Now
a
I'm the
27
gun.
to hit.
A 27.
Now
Or
I'm
I saw a 7 on your dice and I was like, how do you have a plus 20?
It's a 17.
I've been playing the wrong class.
I was so confused.
27
Because the
hit.
7
What
is
is this
facing me.
cheese? I must know.
Yep, so that is
Jeez.
it's a revolver, so. Guns do
Guys
a
are
lot of damage, wow. And I didn't even take the most powerful gun. So,
Nice.
Yeah, let's go.
Snake eyes.
yeah, so 7 damage,
7 damage, okay.
7 piercing. And,
Yeah, and this is against the one that's upright, cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then, because I'm a Blade Singer, I will use my other attack to cast Toll the Dead on it.
Okay, that's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
That will be a 15.
So that fails.
Yes.
3d12.
Oh god, I forgot how gross Toby is.
Yep. And because of my, I think it was a thing that I get an extra d8 to artificer spells.
Holy
I think it was arcane firearm or something.
Artillerist moment.
Yeah. You have it too.
I do have a.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
when
say.
you cast an artificer spell through the firearm, you get plus 1d8 to the spell's damage. So it should count for cantrips.
Sure. I don't see why it wouldn't. So that's 3D
Okay, so
on
that's
3D12.
3d8 plus a d.
3d12 plus a d8.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay. Let's
Stick a bell in again.
Just fire a belt out of it.
26
Yeah,
necrotic
barely.
damage.
Pardon?
26 necrotic damage.
26 necrotic damage, lovely.
Yep.
Have like one of the little dangers at
And,
the bottom from like Apex.
With my bonus action,
Uh-huh.
Neo V on my shoulder, the lizard thing, it's gonna fire a little white bolt that kind of looks like spit at the.
Okay. And what does that entail?
I think it's an attack roll. Yeah. 23.
To hit? Yep, hits.
Yep. 13 damage.
13.
Oh no, 11, sorry.
11, okay.
Yep. 11 force damage, and I think they can move back a little.
Okay. Sure.
There's so many things to do back. Yeah, 5 feet back.
Yeah, high level artificers.
Okay.
I'm less.
Level 5 artificer.
Level 5 artificer.
Oh, well,
Okay.
I guess it's Blade Singer that's just like supercharged your attack actions.
So that one there, as you attack it with this onslaught of various mechanical and arcane attacks, you watch as it turns to you, starts shrieking, and like in a flash of movement, can you just move it underneath? Oh, wrong one. Underneath to there.
Here?
Yeah, just there. No, lovely, thank you. Yeah, and it's just yeah, in a flash of movement, no reactionary attack even possible. It just right up to you, and
I have a better idea. Just so then they can be seen.
but yeah, and this is just this fire movement rushes up to you, and that brings us to which.
it's me now, I think.
Yep.
Can someone move me towards that creature that just moved?
This
But within, I just want to be within 10 feet of it.
there.
Oh, sorry, 15 feet of it. Can you move me 1 square away from it?
Here?
And I just I just put on these welding goggles that I have, and I take out what looks like a welder's torch, and I just go, everyone, don't look directly into this, it might hurt. And as I turn it on, it starts with a welder's flame and eventually turns into electricity that I will then whip at it like Indiana Jones, and try to lasso around it with lightning lash. So can I make a strength saving throw, please?
Strength save. That will be a 14.
Fail. Okay, so it will take 3.
You watch as you lash around, let's say it's for bicep, parts of its muscle atrophy and sink in instantly.
Can I have another D8? Because same as you, I'm also casting mine through my firearm, so I get an extra D8 damage. So that's
Are you allowed to tell us what the resistance is?
22.
Sort of spell.
Yeah, 22 lightning damage, and it is pulled 10 feet towards me.
Okay. Olivia or Devin, would you move this boy back towards it 10 feet? Thank you.
And then as it's pulled towards me, my torch extends out into a spear that I'll just try to stab into him as he gets close. Yeah. That's a 24 to hit.
Hits.
That's just 10 damage, piercing damage.
Sweet.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to use Hungry Jaws. And so as it stabs into him, I pull the whole body closer and I try to bite into his neck.
Okay.
Yeah, you do it to me, I'll do it to you.
Yeah, baby. That's an 18 to hit.
That will hit. Yep.
Cool. So that'll be an extra 7 piercing damage, and I gain 5 temporary hit points.
I need you to roll me a flat d20.
Flat d20?
Yep.
Yes.
What's on
17.
corpse? I'm more pestilent.
Pardon?
17.
17? Yep. A success. And is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Sweet. Who's up next? On there.
Dwarf.
The dwarf. The dwarf is on the follow.
They're dead, so next person, please.
Thank you. They will rise up and they'll move 20 towards me.
Right.
Straight through?
Yep.
Can we get
Or it'll be on the same
Oh,
spot.
cool. Just put them on the opposite side. Yeah, opposite. Yeah. Just stop there.
Do you want me to put them inside? That's where they are. That's where they are, though.
I'm in dice jail.
You see this dwarf start regurgitating.
Ew.
And you see these about this long worm-like creatures start extruding from their mouth, and they start latching onto each other and forming this kind of cord that it lashes out towards you and tries to yoink you back. Can you make me a strength saving throw? Yum indeed.
I think that's 16
I
down
went
to a 15 probably. Yeah, 15.
15?
Was that a saving throw?
Yes.
As you're floating in the air, right?
Yeah.
So as you're being yanked, right? That's what's happening?
Yeah.
This paneling from the roof just falls as I scream, and it falls halfway and comes into a perfect handhold, and you get +5 to your roll with my
Okay.
flash of genius that you can grab onto it.
Okay.
Nice.
So you're
Damn.
20 or whatever.
It rolled a natural 20. So,
Oh, damn.
yeah.
Damn,
Up
so
to
close.
a 23.
It snaps off as you grab onto it.
Yeah.
Now he has something to whack it over the head with.
I come with it along with the roof.
And do you see this essentially cord made of these worm creatures starts wrapping around your leg and basically coiling up around your body.
Good luck, friend. Say help.
Yeah.
Maybe they're the voices. Maybe they're the ones you need.
The creature will then
Did you ask? Did you ask how they were? Did you ask how they were?
okay. The creature will then look at who's the D4?
Me.
Okay, 2, 3, 4. Sure, D6 for that.
Don't do anything. Don't do anything.
Who's this? The
Colin.
Colin? Okay. You see this dwarf, like kind of hurl their hand towards you, and you see like melding out of their fingers more worm creatures lash out towards you as I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Whoa.
That is a 15.
15. That is a fail.
So I kind of forgot. Here's 2d4s. One's my homunculus servant, one's my familiar, and they're just near me right now.
Just vibe.
They can all vibe up there.
Yeah.
It's a party. It's a party up there, guys.
Familiar. Yeah. I thought he said familiar, and I was like, you can't have familiar in this character too.
Hey, no.
Just shows
Went
up.
and stole Teely's
You
sword.
take
and then-
22 poison damage,
Tasty.
22.
and you move. Where's the D4 at? D4.
Wait, no.
4. You move 1 square to the right. Cool.
That was down.
And that is the end of its turn. Who's up next? Barnabas takes it.
I'm not grappled by them or anything.
No.
I'm gonna run at Dorf. The
This one?
next to Hamish.
That way?
All the way off in the background. I'm gonna rage and beat the shit out of him.
Hi. Nice.
Advantage?
Yeah, with advantage.
Good start.
Better end.
Nat 20.
Nice.
I'm
Okay.
gonna roll this damage first because I don't know if it's gonna.
So yeah, just take whatever dice you would roll, consider the max values, and then just roll again.
But whatever dice is in all of them.
So if it's 40-12, it's 48 plus 40-12.
Yeah, so.
Jesus.
He has a blast with it when he's playing ranger.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Yeah. That's not my idea.
10. And I get the funny orc crit, don't I? 18 plus 12 is
30.
30 plus. Plus 4 is 34.
34.
36 because I'm raging.
36. Cool.
Yeah.
Lovely.
That was one attack.
Sick. Take a swing. Second attack.
Second attack.
Natural 20 again?
Nice.
Fuck it up.
He truly is a guest player.
Smacking.
Never seen this happen before in my life.
5, 12 plus. What's the second one? 6, 30.
30.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it's disadvantage on all attack rolls until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
Jeez.
Damn.
Okay.
That's scary.
Okay, that brings us to Cordelia Bigdwarf.
Now, could I go? I did it.
Cordelia.
I didn't accidentally snap my finger. I would like. Is it possible for me to move to that one with it?
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go here, here.
Either one's fine. So like, you're disgusting. You make me sick. Delilah doesn't like you at all. And I'm going to point my finger at it and cast Ray of Sickness.
Okay. What does that entail?
So that is, I need help. I can't read.
Ray of Sickness
I
is
suddenly am illiterate.
a ranged spell attack, so your spell bonus is +8, so roll a d20.
See, and I think the
And
save
then
is.
if it hits, they need to make a con save.
Did that count? Because that just fell out of my hand.
If you
Yes.
wanted to. Yes, it does.
Yes.
It
did
does
not-
count.
Oh, it does?
That was a 15.
Oh, hold on. It was,
That's what old rolling dice is, falling out of hand.
it was 7 plus
It was a 15.
15.
7 plus 15? Unfortunately does not hit.
And I would like to, for my bonus action.
Sorry.
Also, this is going away. That's like the next single digit.
Let's fucking go!
I'm kind of next to the rotation.
Last time you did that, I think you left the die here.
Yeah, because I keep forgetting I did
Yes,
that.
it's been happening quite often recently.
I will pick it up at break. Someone remind me at break.
Oh my god.
I will use 3 sorcery points for my bonus action
Uh-huh.
to cast Hound of Ill Omen.
Ooh.
Okay.
What's the?
Is that a spell?
What does that
No,
mean?
it's a class ability.
That's it.
But I
Oh,
think
it's a summon.
But I think the first usage is free, right? I don't know. I haven't played a Sack Shadow Sorcerer in fucking forever.
No,
Play a
it's
Shadow Sorcerer?
This was a long time ago.
3 sorcery.
When they were like all the rage.
That was the only thing you could play a Sorcerer.
Yeah, it's like, do you want to play the hard funny unpredictable?
Dragon, Chaos, or Shadow. Like, oh, maybe.
Yeah. So we need to roll initiative and find a mini. Got anything that approximates the dog?
Yes.
Rat.
Yes, rats.
That'll do.
Yes.
No, we got rats.
We got rats.
We got rat
Always
pile.
rats.
No,
Nope.
that's much worse.
Rats.
Rat pile.
Yeah, rats.
Okay, do you want to add rats to the initiative or
Yeah.
Hound of Ill Omen? Sorry.
Is rats go after Cordelia? Is that or
It
you?
uses direwolf stats.
Direwolf stats.
Yeah. So,
Tactics.
Add it to your extras. You can do that.
yeah. So just add it after Cordelia.
And it's my actions.
Yeah.
What is it?
Extras. Search for direwolf.
Alright, good. That's spotting now.
Well, if we could just.
It's always next clip.
Oh, good.
You got it?
Then you can
Yeah.
see it stats there.
Okay. Well, yeah. So you summon your direwolf, and is at the end of your turn you're going to take your direwolf step?
Yeah. Direwolf is going to bite.
Okay. What's it?
That is a 24.
Hit.
Hit.
And then what's the damage?
2d6 plus 3.
Okay.
It says hit 10, 2d6 plus 3.
Yes.
Yeah,
you roll
so
2d6.
10's
That's
the average.
11.
11 points of damage, lovely. Is that all the wolf can do, or do you want to do? Can it do anything else?
I think I'll just leave it at that.
Okay. Sick. Okay, who is next?
Tiefling.
Tiefling.
Also, you should track how much health the dog has.
Tiefling will get up. Alright, would you just want to write this one?
It has 10 less movement than it should. Because I reduced it.
And it will use who's note? On the two of you, it will use Grim Embrace. Can you both make me wisdom saving throws?
A sad hug.
Who's both me as well?
No, just these two.
Oh, okay.
Me?
Yeah.
Put this underneath the one that your dog's targeting. What's the flavour of save, sorry?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. That's like a 22.
Okay.
17.
17. That is a fail.
I'm a 14th level monk. I have proficiency in everything. Like all saves.
I also have proficiency in wisdom, but I just rolled a 10.
Yeah, so that is a fail. You watch as your vision starts to go dark and you are blinded for this turn. And you take... Seven, 11, 18. So you take 9 points of damage, and you take 18.
I succeeded on the saving throw and I have evasion.
This is a wisdom one.
Oh, that's right.
This
Yeah.
was saving
Sorry. It's been so long since I've played anything with evasion.
Yep, 9 and 18. And you're blinded for the turn. Yeah, as it like kind of like outstretches its hands, and this like they start wrapping around you and pulling you tight. I just want to give you a hug, guys. Maybe you should let it.
Very nice.
So both of you are blinded, or
No, just Con. And then I can't do anything else. And then the
Yeah, the elf.
elf.
He's been sliding around.
Yeah. it will actually do the same thing. So can I get a wisdom save from Moses, from Cordelia, and Cordelia's shadow wolf?
This is me.
That was almost so good, yeah.
10.
Oh my god.
9.
Okay, sorry, what was that? What saving throw?
A wisdom.
So the direwolf got a 19.
Uh-huh.
I got a 3.
Okay.
Hell
Both-
yeah!
both of you fails?
Huh?
What did you roll?
A 9.
Okay, so all three of you fail. As your vision starts going dark.
Fail?
Yeah, you're 14 level characters.
I have dark vision.
The glasses, they do nothing!
Ah, my glasses are too dark. Let me put them. I cannot see. I don't know.
Both of you take 20. So yeah, all three of you take 23 points of damage.
Oh my god.
You don't need to see.
And your vision goes dark for, until the start of its turn.
Awesome.
And that brings it to the end of that turn.
So the direwolf succeeds.
No, the
fails.
die will also take 23 points of damage.
23 points. Okay, hold on.
That brings us to Clement.
Okay, so
Epic.
epic gamer move. I am.
Good game on,
That is flanking? Is that right? Yes or no?
Because
Blinded,
blinded, he can't.
That's okay.
help
That's
with
okay.
flank.
That's okay. We learning. We out here. We learning. Okay. I will pull out my rapier and I'll swing. Oh, that didn't roll well. I'm not taking it. 21 to hit.
21 does indeed hit.
Seven damage for the first one.
Yep. I think you have 2
I
more
feel like I
attacks.
have to read so much. It's
14 characters. This will be used soon.
18.
To hit?
Yes,
Hits.
for 10 points of damage,
Okay.
and then. I feel like I'm so sorry. I just need
You
to
are
read
all good.
everything.
Stress.
Yeah, I know. I have another one. I just am reading all the maneuvers that I have.
Unlike playing in a campaign where you slowly build up abilities, you've just got like a whole
There's just a lot
PDF document worth of new
there's just
abilities.
a
So
lot
it'll take a while.
going
Go
on.
away.
Think about as well, especially if you multicast to 8.
Oh, woe is you.
When I'm not rolling, it's high. And I have to roll.
When it doesn't matter, I roll well.
I
It's
think there was some course
a
of action where you weren't playing 4 classes at once.
22 for the
Hit.
last year.
Yep, hits.
It's fine. It doesn't
And that's
matter, I'm
another
blinded
10
next turn
points of
because I'm not
damage.
actually just above it.
And anything else on your turn?
Um.
You can action surge if you so choose, or
Oh, I only have one of those, so I'm just gonna keep it for now.
Okay.
I think
Hold your fire.
yes.
okay. Lovely. End of your turn.
Yeah.
That puts us at the top with Gorag the Enlightened.
Go and lighten that fool.
You know, usually I'm not especially violent, but you see, I'm proud to a fault of my absolute fortress of a body, and to see you walking around despite having your skull caved in, you know, makes me a bit jealous, and I can't be having that.
He's standing. Gross.
Yeah.
You have advantage.
Do I?
I'm raging next to you.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Might be blind, but
Anyway, that's that's like a high
Oh, yeah,
20.
if you're blinded, then it's just a flat roll.
Is it?
He's not blinded.
Oh, sorry, you're not blinded.
I'm not
sorry.
blinded,
no,
no.
just go on this.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm just basking in his fucking fury.
Nice out
We pissed the
there.
fuck
Maybe
off.
just.
Hello.
That's working. Cool. Okay, so yes, so I'll put the cannon down next to me, and that's my action. As my bonus action, the cannon is going to fire.
Yay!
Thanks to it.
Thanks, dude.
It is a ballista, force ballista. So I will make a spell attack. I'm attacking the one closest to me.
Yep.
I freaking love Eldritch Cannon.
Understand. That's pretty good.
I miss my bunny barrel.
I wish like the one thing I wish with Eldritch Cannon was having the sizes minimal.
24 to hit.
It can be tiny or small.
Yeah, but like
It has no reason not to be tiny.
yeah, exactly. Like
Yeah.
I wish the medium one did
Big
more
gun
damage, but it was
doesn't-
not mobile.
Mine's tiny, so I can carry it around.
Yeah.
That's why it's on my shoulder.
Mine's
that's what's
24 to hit.
24 hits.
I hold it in
So sorry.
You have the cannon's
I know
name.
it's.
Yeah.
I know.
7 force damage, and it's pushed 5 feet away from me.
So yeah, okay.
5 feet away from the cannon, rather.
Okay, but you can't. Oh, sorry, 5 feet away from cannon.
Yeah.
Olivia, you just move that one 5 feet that way towards Jordan.
This way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay.
Oh, let me put everything back together.
And
7 damage hit.
yes, and I'm gonna run in a random direction because I can't see shit.
Okay. So just D8.
So cardinal from my
Do
perspective.
not go this way.
Northwest from my perspective. Yeah.
far?
So 30 feet. All my movement.
Those
Just
are-
until I hit the wall.
Yeah, those-
Until I hit something.
You hit something.
Where am I?
It's my turn.
Okay. Who's
Literal eye roll.
after Moses?
The dwarf.
Okay, far one.
Yes.
They will. Okay. Rain, I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Be smart. Be smart. Have a heart.
Why are you doing that?
Got him. Devin's got 2.
It's
you
I
got
rolled
two
very
hearts,
bad,
yeah.
but it's like a really high
I'd be
modifier.
smart,
But
I got 2 hearts.
D&D Beyond just decided to not happen.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, that's what happened. a lot.
15.
15? Failed. You feel this alien presence in your mind,
Alien.
forcing its way into your consciousness as your intelligence drops by 1. Your intelligence score drops by 1, and you automatically lose your sanity.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Now we both lose
Can't
it.
be me.
Wait, have I lost
Can't
my
be
sanity?
you.
or
You've lost 1. Like you've lost 1 point.
I see.
So any sanity
Okay,
things
so-
you make in the future.
Now we both unhinged.
And as part of that, you take 7 poison damage. As where the worms like kind of bite into your leg, you feel a festering wound start to flare up.
Okay.
Nasty.
Yeah.
Sure, I wish I had healing spells, but
And then the dwarf will back 20 feet that way towards Colin. So diagonally. Yeah, diagonally. And you see it regurgitate out more.
Oh my god, you're a little kite. That's so exciting.
damn.
That's my spellcasting
You really
ability,
do
so
be
I
that kind
hope
of
there's a-
As a bonus action, it just kind of, as a bonus action, you see like kind of like parts of it, like its musculature, like undulate and dissolve into more of these worms,
Oh.
Oh my god.
and they just like kind of fall onto the floor.
It's just pile of worms.
Yep.
Flesh side.
All the worms.
And you see now for the first time
We're in a garden.
that this creature is like has been hollowed out from the inside, and it was just being like inflated with the worms.
That's fucking disgusting, man. That's so shit.
You've seen Worm on string, now get ready for string of worm.
Let's go.
Can it, do
Inventions.
they look like worm on string? They just like worm on string.
They're worms on strings.
That brings us to Barnabas Thistleheart.
Oh, you're
Wow,
blind.
wow.
No, the
rolling.
other Barnabas Thistleheart.
Yeah. That one over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
You're angry and can't see.
yeah.
Just hit. It's fine.
And you're also angry that you can't see.
Yeah, that one too. Who all isn't within 30 feet of me?
A lot of
You've
people.
got Cordelia, the wise guy.
That's what I'm known for.
Yeah,
I think everyone, all of your allies are with
Everyone.
Sophie.
Goes wise guy,
Except-
and you're like, yeah.
Except maybe.
Oh, that one's in range. Oh, 20
yeah, because-
feet up
and yeah,
plus
so-
Yeah,
distance.
so everyone except for
Onyx.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, everyone gets a D4 on everything.
My wisdom is just be hot.
Oh, I shouldn't have used my D4.
D4 and everything, or do we bless?
helping.
What's happening?
I have emboldening bond, so
Oh.
while you're within 30 feet of each other,
Sick.
a D4 to any attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Awesome.
Okay.
And
For who?
For everyone except
Everyone
Moses. Sorry, Onyx.
because they're out of range.
Most of the things I do now have a -1 modifier.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
And you have bardic inspiration.
Oh, okay, that's good.
It's a D8.
Nice.
My turn.
There you go. Not -1 anymore.
That brings us to Cordelia Bicklesworth.
Now,
Cordelia.
I can't see. So if I have to spray something at something I can see, how do I do that? Or am I just spraying aimlessly?
Well, what are you doing? Like, what are you specifically doing?
As a reaction to being blinded, Cordelia kind of like screams in terror and just acid splashes out of her hands out of like pure fear.
Do they roll saving throws on their turns for the
turn to
blinded,
right,
or
child.
just stay blinded?
No, they stay blinded
right.
until
I'm
the
still
start
calling
of
you
that
child
creature's
in my
turn.
brain.
Whoever blinded them.
But because I'm also an elf, you can kind of tell that I'm older. So
Yeah.
she's just like, child, turn slightly to right.
Is it a saving throw spell or an attack roll spell?
This is an attack roll spell. Wait,
Acid
is
splash?
it?
Let
Yeah.
me help.
Attack?
Or
I don't know.
am I stupid?
It says save Dex 14.
Okay. So I'm stupid.
Okay, so
That's
who are
a
you
good
fighting
question.
at?
Did I
Are you
put
fighting
it
at the
in?
one in front of
That's
you?
fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Choose one or
Like,
two
I think I
creatures you
was
can see
50
within
something.
range. Range
I'm
is
annoying,
60
so I
feet.
don't look
Do you
as
want to? Oh, hang on.
Are you-
It must be
like-
within 5 feet of each
Wait, do
other.
you say choose two creatures they can see because you can't see them?
150.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. Well, in
That's
that
3
case,
times
forget
20.
acid splash.
Yeah, you have to be able to see him.
Old
him with a-
elf, but not old.
What if?
Just
No.
war elf
Do I
with
have to see this?
experience.
It will
Yeah,
say.
C. Yep, that's
Yeah,
C.
yep. It will say that you have to be able to see the creature.
What about this one?
It's a ranged attack, so it'll be a disadvantage.
Damn.
Everybody is.
Which
That's
is
AoE, so you make a sphere. Yeah, that's that you don't need a CP for that.
You know,
Oh,
tiny
good.
baby.
I'm gonna
Just
cast.
baby.
How about instead of acid splash, out of reaction, she's gonna cast withering bloom
okay.
at
Pretty.
5th level. Or second level?
Do whatever you want, dude.
No, I mean
Just know
it's got
that
it's got that, and then it's that, and I always forget. Does that mean it's second level or it's 5th level?
no. So anything in there will cast as 5th. The little blue square shows that it's being upcast from 2nd.
I see. I'm stupid. I'm gonna cast withering bloom.
Once a.
Yeah.
Where are you casting it? Just point to where you're
Have
casting
you
it.
lost enough damage to justify that many hit dice being spent?
Some D4 attack rolls.
Because I think you can roll like 4 hit dice at 5th level.
Yeah. She has lost quite a lot of health.
Oh, does that mean that we kill me?
So basically,
No.
No. It's just
It
like
heals allies and hurts enemies. So what, you can choose whatever level you want to cast it at. There's no wrong answer.
Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Let's
Fifth
just-
level? Where are you casting it? Just point,
Oh,
point to
actually, make
where.
it 4th level.
Fourth level? Okay.
Yeah. And I'm gonna cast it around where I think it is.
Okay, sure. So what's the save? Is it a con save?
You're right,
Yeah.
child.
Okay.
You're right.
it's at disadvantage because it's within 5 feet of the hound. All the saves are at disadvantage next to the hound.
That either way it would fail. So yeah, how much damage is it?
And that's 4d6.
Yep. At 4th level.
Let's go, Devon. I see 4.
Those are good numbers.
Those are good numbers.
19.
19. Good shit. And then you choose how many creatures, or is it one creature that?
So
I-
one friendly creature gets to spend up to 3 of its hit
3 of
dice
its
at 4th level.
Okay.
So,
So do
if
you
you
want-
would like,
do you wanna
you
heal?
can spend
Yeah.
3 of your hit dice.
Okay. So just click the short rest button on the screen. So yeah, short rest,
Yeah, sorry. I
and then just mark off 3 of the hit dice and then roll them.
Oh yeah, you have been what?
Yeah, I'm on 47 out of 100. And
Hey,
that's,
47% health.
You have like
36
the
plus
same
9.
amount of health as I do.
and then take short rest.
No, don't take short rest. Just mark off 3 and then just close the tab.
So it's 3d6
Um,
plus 9.
19 points of damage.
It doesn't really matter because sources don't get much on my short
So
rest
it's-
anyways.
You also
Is
add
that
your
eight?
spell
8
test.
plus 9.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so it'll automatically roll the dice and then heal you for that. So it will do that automatically because you're spending 3 dice.
I'm
So yeah, there you go. So it's done it. It's done it. So press take short rest.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's done. Yep, you're healed.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Sorry, I might be stupid, everybody.
You are all good.
That's alright.
And then
Did you actually spend those hit dice? I don't know where that is on the screen.
It's on the short rest
It's on
tab.
the short rest.
You have to look in the short rest.
Yeah.
and then it's dive of time.
Yeah.
It's time of time.
Oh, actually, wait,
There's
I'm
also
bonus
There's this
action.
bish back.
What do you want to do with your bonus action? Do you want
No, with my bonus action, it's
Why is it so
one
delayed?
per. I can only spend
Just roll
one
initiative.
to get an additional spell slot.
to?
So it depends on the
What's
spell
going
slot.
on?
So if you open font magic,
So just
click on it. So scroll down. So that's the cost of
Oh no,
like
this is
slot
roll at
levels.
6.
So if you want a 4th level spell
Yeah.
slot, I believe it's
Yeah,
5
that was-
points.
6.
6. So just mark off 6. If you want that 4th level spell slot back, then just mark off 6 sorcery points.
Actually, not
must
right
have
now. I'll
pinged
skip
it.
bonus action.
Bro, but ping
Do you wanna do
me
die with
should have
stuff?
an hour
Double
ago.
time. It is going to once again bite. For 23.
Yeah, hits.
Hey, you could probably do that at advantage since it's got pack tactics.
You can roll again if you want.
Yeah, you can.
It won't be as good.
Chance for crit.
Yeah, it hits anyway.
No,
So just roll the damage now. 2d6 plus something.
Sorry, I'm so slow with this.
You are all good.
It's new stuff.
11.
11 with damage. Lovely.
And apparently you need to make a strength saving throw, Theo.
Okay. Now that'll be a 9.
And that Zombo is knocked prone.
Hey!
Do you want to knock it?
Not prone.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you, by the way.
It's alright.
Who's up
Got no
next?
idea what I'm doing.
The tiefling is.
The tiefling will take
Just between
2
your
attacks
turns, just
against
familiarise yourself with
Barnabas.
everything you can do. Just take
and the bite attack against Gorag. Okay.
especially what you've currently got up.
Yeah.
That'll be at advantage against you. Shit rolls there. So 17
Hits.
and a much higher. So that one hits as well. And then you can see it's just a flat roll.
Disadvantage on Hamish.
I'm disadvantage on Hamish.
Oog.
Okay. That is a 27 to hit.
Wait, is that something different?
No, it's your cloak.
No, the cloak
it's close.
deactivated when the opportunity attack happened.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, either way,
Yeah.
Ridiculous rolls.
yeah, ridiculous rolls.
Hello, how much damage am I taking?
So I'll just roll the-
27 may hit.
Yes, I'll just roll the damage against first. Okay. You're not resistant to psychic?
No.
Okay, so that's
I'm resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, flashing though.
okay. I'll take that into account then. With the resistances in mind, the first attack will deal you 11 points of damage,
Oh.
and the second attack will deal you much less. Psychic. 9 points of damage.
Cute.
And then the bite will deal you 2 points of damage, and I need you to make just a flat d20 roll, subtracting any sanity you lost.
Wait.
Is it a...
That's
It's
so that
up
will
to
be
you, buddy.
that's what that will do.
Me?
That's 2 points of damage against you, and a d20 minus any sanity you've lost.
is it an ability check or a saving throw? Of any sort?
No,
No?
this is not.
Just a dice roll.
So flat.
That's a 17.
17 succeeds. Good.
So, these sanity rolls.
I mean, you're
You know
enlightened.
how
So
to stay
wise.
sane, wise guy.
And then I believe in a
It's
dwarf.
elf's
Elf.
turn.
Elf. Okay, cool.
Who's prone?
Who's prone? They will right themselves first and foremost.
This does ring true to my Call of Cthulhu experience.
I was gonna say. You travel.
Trent.
Trend.
And they
Similar
will
media character.
take two attacks against Clement, and the bite attack against Cordelia. Still getting used to the names.
Let's go.
So the first attack against Clement is a 15.
No,
21.
that just hits, yeah.
And so let's do the damage now. Are you resistant to any of the damage? Sorry, any damage?
Potentially. Go on.
You don't know.
Go on.
15.
I'm not blinded anymore, am I?
Pardon?
I'm not blinded anymore.
No one's blinded anymore.
Cool.
That is a 15 points of damage. All up.
Is there any...
Big number bit, so your
It's
range is still going.
it's slashing and psychic.
I played
Okay, that's
the odds.
15.
I was like, I'm probably gonna get 10.
And then the bite attack against you is a 15 to hit.
Fuck, yes. It's gonna be like 11.
That's 3 points of damage, and I need you to roll me a sanity, so d20 minus however much sanity you lost.
Make that shit a 2, baby.
Okay, you lose another sanity. And as it bites into you, you feel another festering wound inside you. You flare up like this, like almost acidic,
Stop
painful.
growing things.
Oh dear. Got nothing interesting to say.
That was to come in.
Oh,
Kill
you're my favorite pizza. I'm gonna make an attack on it, I reckon. I'm gonna use one of my superiority dice.
Sure.
For a...
You're flanking.
do I have flanking? Oh, I do. Would I have the flank with the
Yes.
dog?
Yeah.
Okay.
The dog. It's a +2 for
dog.
for
Plus two,
flanking.
that's right,
sorry.
that's right,
For
that's
flanking,
right,
it's a
that's
+2.
Where is the one that I was looking at?
My face went.
Let's see if it
My
hits.
face went.
Though it depends on the hit
That moment, my
first.
face went.
Oh, and the 4. In natural 20.
Woo!
So I'm.
Cash money.
Oh,
What
no, so
what superiority
what?
dice thing were you doing?
So it's going to be maneuvering attack. So it allows a creature that can see or hear me to use their reaction to move half its speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Cordelia, go now.
You can go half your movement.
So you can move half
So
your
what's the movement
movement
speed?
away.
Have my movement speed.
You get extra damage dice still? Okay.
Yes, I do.
30. Yeah, I can move 50.
So you can move 3 squares in any direction you want.
I'm gonna scramble. Hold on. Which way's north?
Doesn't really matter in the context of the battle, but
Okay,
Say north, south.
So that
north,
is
south, east, south.
18,
I'm gonna go east.
okay. So you want to move 3 squares this way?
29,
That's 2.
36.
Oopsie. Sorry, dumb as fuck.
So that's 36 points of damage.
36 points of
for the
damage?
first attack.
So with you, okay.
Do you add your superiority dice to that one or no?
Yeah, it does say
Yeah.
so. It reads you can add it to your damage roll.
Yeah, cool. I'm just curious.
So,
Lee.
and then we go again. Oh, what are you? That's
It's the gift.
it's
Yeah.
one side is just scratched, and so it's really hard to read. I think it's a 7,
on the other side?
so it's a 16.
You're on the opposite side of the dice.
Yeah, there's 14 on the other side, so it's a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a 16 to hit.
16 misses.
And we go one more time. Oh, that's.
You have to do
Come
one more
on.
as well.
Is it for every attack?
It's for one attack.
I did it already. I
On the
did it on
last
my.
one?
No, I did it on my natural
You
20.
do it after the roll.
Can you?
I think so.
What?
Oh no, it's not.
No,
it's not
I
like,
no,
it's
I
not like
didn't.
Bardic.
No. I just
It'd be a
did it
bit
at the
broken.
same time. It's okay. It's okay. Don't even stress. I got a 23.
Okay. Hits.
Bum, 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 bum. That's a 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. As you miss, it will reactionarily try to bite you.
Gross.
Misses.
Good. Gross.
and
Get out of
with-
here.
Can I reactionary?
Can I, as a reaction?
Chomp.
I think I didn't add the +2 actually.
Two.
I haven't added the +2 from the flanking.
Oh yeah.
So
The 17 would still miss.
17 misses. Yeah.
Wasn't it a
No,
19?
wait, no, it was a 7. That was a 16, so 18. It would have been an 18.
An 18 hits.
Forgot about that flanking actually.
Forgot about that flanking.
That's 12.
12 points of damage. Okay. Sick. Okay.
This one?
Okay.
I think so.
You watch as all three of them, in not just unison but perfect synchrony, they start shaking uncontrollably, violently even. More and more so. I need everyone to make me a dex save.
D4.
Actually,
everyone who
you
has
need
it.
to. Sorry, Moses doesn't need to.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, that's what.
Cordelia doesn't need to. Please.
You have a
Cordelia
D4 as
doesn't
well.
need to.
You have a D4.
Oh, a D4.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so whoever's this one here and whoever's in the air.
Does
They
the
don't.
dex save?
Yes.
6.
Oh, we all get
Six.
people, yeah.
This one's going to
Did
death.
you? And you added the +4?
Yes.
That's 2 dice,
Added the
remember
plus
that.
4, added the +4, added the dex save. That comes to 6.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3.
Okay. Sorry, that wasn't meant to
And
be.
then I rolled a 1.
Okay.
God doesn't love me.
God doesn't. Can I talk to the?
You watch as, in like a horrifying, grotesque scenario, as all of the like, from the insides from the insides of their muscles, their ligaments, like these worm creatures start to like flushing out onto the floor, and the bodies basically start popping with this like mucousy acid and coating anyone around them with it who rolled less than a 17 on their dex save.
What did you roll?
I rolled an 11.
I got a 26.
I got 25. Yeah.
And it's a dex
Cordelia
save, so
dies.
evasion works.
Okay, the two of you take 11 points of damage. You take none, and everyone else. You take 5 because you can shoot it normal.
Poison damage?
No, this is acid.
Yeah, it's a difference.
And yeah, they just combust on the spot with all of the worm creatures just spreading out and seeping into like all of the cracks and the crevices in the walls in the room.
As a reaction, I can.
You can't have that.
I can. Whenever I take acid damage, I can use my reaction to give myself resistance to that instance of damage. So, would that be 2 or 3 points of damage? 2. Cute.
Found a nose.
Yeah, and with that, like these worm-like creatures sink and crawl away into all the crevices of the room and disappear from sight. And that is where we'll cut to a break.
Okay. We'll be back soon. See you then. Bye. Oh, wow. Good timing.
welcome back to a perfectly normal session of Dungeons and Dragons. This has always been his skin color. You are all just blind.
Is my hat properly erect?
Proud of you guys. You can't see.
Yes.
Yes, it is not flattered. Continuing on, after a somewhat horrifying encounter, we find ourselves in some sort of engineer bay with our party of lovely adventurers, shall we call them?
Adventurers?
What do you find yourselves doing?
Hey, if the Wormy Boy still exists,
Which way
your
did
dog
they go?
would
Like
know
the worms.
exactly where it is and chase it.
The worms kind of spread out and went into all of the seams of the room, any cracks under tables.
So they're just in the room as supposedly.
The dog, the fuck, what's it called? The direwolf is just like sniffing at it, trying to like.
Yeah, the
get
dog. The dog disappears if the creature dies, but if it dissipates or goes somewhere else, it can follow still.
You can just dissipate it if you need to.
Yeah, if it's technically dead, it dissipates. But
The creature, you run into a weird conundrum where the creature that the direwolf would have locked onto isn't dead. Like, it isn't dead, but it's on the floor in front of you. And now you can see, like, all of the muscles, like, the cheeks are, like, all caved in. Like, anywhere there would have been mass just caved in. There are, like, cavities where bones would be.
That is disgusting.
There we go, much better.
Oh, I can see again.
Mucus and sinew seeping out of the bodies.
I will walk up to my turret and pick it up.
Whoa! Who made this?
You did.
Oh!
Quite fast too.
It was.
Oh, that was lucky. I had no idea what I was
You
doing.
even painted. How did you even get the paint?
Wow! Does it look like me?
Yes.
He's so talented.
Yeah.
He's very
I
talented.
have no idea.
I'm not talented at all. That was complete luck.
He's a really bad knight.
Whew.
Yes.
He's very bad at
Very,
lying.
very bad at lying.
I can't hear you. You're whispering over there.
You're very good at what you do, you know?
Oh, that's very kind of you, but I'm really not. I don't know. I'm just winging it.
What's that?
This place is far more dangerous than I thought.
Oh yeah. Well, no, I already thought it was dangerous. We almost died the second we came to
We
consciousness.
opened the door and then we almost died.
Well, we learnt our lesson from that, didn't we? We're not opening any more doors.
Now in a panic mode, I will cast Mage Armor on myself, and also I will fly over to Cordelia's shoulder and I cast Mage Armor on her through that. So your AC is now 13 plus your dex.
Hey.
Yo, epic. Very
What's
And
your
it
dex
lasts for
bonus?
8 hours.
Huh?
What's your dex bonus?
+2.
Okay, so your armor class is now 15,
15. Let's go.
I will take a note of that.
which is what, up from 12?
12, yeah.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
All my
Making gains, people.
fucking characters are just 12 armor class.
Well, Nemu had 11.
Is anyone really hurt? I can sometimes help people who are really hurt.
Delilah is horrified. All the things she's telling me about awful creatures. Disgusted.
Is Delilah hurt?
Are you hurt, Delilah? Only mentally.
Oh, okay. I can't help with that. I've got problems of my own.
Thank you anyway. You're
It's
very,
okay.
You're very nice. I like you the most right now.
Oh, great.
I can probably help with it too.
Definitely make him believe.
Well, guess we should be keep an eye out for those things.
There is 3 or 4 doors in this room. There's
So
one
you
on each
marked
wall.
one with an X.
There's 4.
Yes. Yes. So
That's
there's
the
3.
one that leads to death, yeah?
Indeed.
Where's the hole that we came from?
Here. So it's just over a desk.
That corner.
Alright,
About
So the room you came from would be like here, and then the hallway was here, and so you just.
Did we notice
hang
when
on.
looking out the hallway that there was other rooms, like
Pardon?
looking through, like
From the hole?
when looking in the hallway?
Yeah.
Are there rooms?
Yes, there are like rooms on the yeah.
Right.
You seem good at the stuff that I'm good at. Do you think you could get up there with your boots that fly? Do you think you could get up there and unscrew that light and see where the wires are going? I think if we can lead it, it might lead us to like the central type area, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, following the wires.
Yeah.
Good, yeah. I will fly up to the light.
Yes, or any electronic devices you see up there, but the light's the easiest one.
Yeah, I will be Moth and take take off the light and try to figure out where the electronics lead.
Once again, they're heading in the same direction as prior, to some sort of main power bay.
Okay, so still my west?
Yeah, that way.
That way.
That's still the same direction you found last.
Great!
Do we want to be quiet about this now, or
I cannot be quiet.
I can?
I have one volume.
It's nice to
If you
know.
stick near me, I have a spell that might help with that. Make noises less.
Oh yeah?
Stuff.
That would be good. I guess when I move, I'm kind of quiet.
I don't think that would be very good at all. How can I share my wisdom if I can't talk?
You can talk. It just makes you hard to be followed. It's part of that phrase.
Delilah says that you can share her wisdom with her if you like.
Oh, well, little doll, I've got a thing or two to tell you. Turns out, corpses aren't to be trusted. And doors.
And doors. Am I able to walk up? Can we
This is
see
news
through?
to me too, but I
It's one
figured
thing
I'd
like
share it
frosted
just so everyone's
So
on
you
the same
can't see.
So you
page.
can't see through. You can make a perception check, just try to make out stuff on the other side.
See, the problem is, I carry around this toolbox, and every time I take a step,
Yeah, it's like a frosted like glass.
Sense. You gotta put it on.
We're not watching
cloth
Rise of the Guardians.
Doesn't really move around as much.
This
I don't like it being that close to my skin.
No, when?
when? Right now.
Soon.
Soon
TM.
TM.
Hello? Where is my skills? Perception? Is
Yep.
the plus four
Nice.
still...
Sure, you can roll your own if you want, or give her advantage.
Is plus four still...
Yes. 10 minutes. I got a hard second.
Ah! Natural 20. What? With the plus 4 and a plus 4, that's a 28.
I got a 32.
32.
What the fuck? Oh my god, plus 12 is okay.
12.
Never mind, I didn't do it.
Lovely. Well, both of you can make out on the other side, and some sort of control panel, like some sort of like power control relay. But even beyond what you can just see, you can hear like frantic breathing. And you can just hear like awkward like clanking noises. And you can see like a figure like a silhouetted figure through the frosted glass, like backed up into a corner of the room.
There is a beepity boop. I don't know how you say in.
A person. There is another person and the control panel.
That's the beepity boop.
Ah! Oh! Well, we're good with control panels. I think I'm putting you in a box that's near me. Does that offend you?
No, I'd assume I'm in a box that's at least near you.
I just think you seem like you're much more talented in this stuff than I am.
No, I
Divine
can't
sense? Yeah,
make
what does that tell you?
that fast.
It's gonna tell me no.
Oh, well, that was pure luck. You know, that could happen to
You
anyone.
even painted
It'll
it.
make me feel better.
Yeah, but that I couldn't see anything. I was just like making
Faith in
strokes. Abstract art.
Faith in
Sometimes
that
you see
anything
what you want to see
affected by
within
power
it.
That's true.
Neither Fae, nor Fiend, nor Undead. And nothing affected by Hallow on the other side either.
Nothing bad except for me.
All right. Well, maybe
We could.
everyone hold on to something in the room. Just make sure you're grabbed on just in case anything happens with this door.
I thought we decided we weren't touching the doors.
We are going to touch this door.
If you put a hole in that door, it will not be a door anymore, and that will solve your problem.
It involves touching the door, punching a hole in it.
Alright.
it's not-
Well, in that case, everyone grab
I
onto
mean,
something.
I'd be willing to punch the wall immediately
That's what I was
adjacent
about
to
to
the door.
ask you to do. Can you go over there and punch a hole in the wall next to the door?
There-
Everyone grab onto
Why
something.
didn't you say so?
I'm just
There
going to
is
grab one.
entity on the other side. You may scare them even more. Hence why I want to open the door. Is that a problem?
It might
I
do.
don't want more things messing with my mind. Does that look dangerous? Or
Actually, on that point, who has lost sanity? I know Devon's lost 2.
And Hamish has lost 1.
I lost
Yeah,
one
you
in
lost
that
sanity,
intelligence.
right?
Hamish,
No,
never lost
Hamish
sanity.
is
Really?
literally
Hamish is rolling really well.
Never mind.
I've rolled like 4 times and
I thought you
succeeded.
lost 1. That's my bad.
Just
My bad.
T-pose my way through all of them.
Devon's lost 2. Has anyone else lost any?
Yeah.
I lost
This
one.
bitch is already.
That's
You got
I
forced
knew
to
it was
lose one,
over that, so I was like, you're
I lost
sure.
one, along with my intelligence, which
Yeah.
is what I use for everything.
Sorry about that.
That's okay, I got enough for you.
So you say you're bad at everything, which is just not true.
Yeah.
It's not
So
true.
what's the plan with the door? Are you opening the door or are you punching?
I am going to open the door.
Everyone grab onto something. I'm gonna grab onto.
Grab onto the Russian lady.
Although I've only known you briefly, it's been a pleasure. Is there anything you'd like me to say at your funeral? When this door fucking kills you or something?
The army already has my will.
Alright then.
Did you?
Yeah.
What's the thing? The line
you
next
want
to
to
me?
tell
What
me
is?
when before
What's
we
that
die?
area?
That's like a shelf with like a bunch of just gear.
I'm just gonna be holding onto the
I
shelf.
will
then.
be your friend, Miss Cordelia. As I open.
Okay, so you just,
Slowly this time.
okay. You just press your hand to it, it slides open.
Hello, do not be alarmed.
As you're getting this out, you hear, get away, and you see a wrench fly past you.
I want to try and grab it.
Make just a dex check.
Is that another Lizard in there?
Is this a 7? It is the 7. 11.
11?
Yeah.
You don't catch it, but it doesn't hit you, just sails past you.
Go. What is going on here?
You see this tiny halfling like man curled up underneath like one of these desks and just has like a gun pointed at the entryway. Get away. You're one of these things. Get away.
You can shoot me if you want, but I ain't what you're talking about.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm right there. Either assist.
Hang on.
I'll say
Is
she
it
rolls.
persuasion?
Yeah, should roll.
I can expend a superiority die, which I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add it to my ability check for my persuasion, because why not? Where is that one? Where do? There it is. Okay, persuasion. That's a 14. That's a 15. That's a 21.
So, okay. He kind of like glances past you.
There is other people here. We all got put here. We don't know how we got here. We don't know what is going on.
I have a gun too.
They're a weird world.
I have a gun.
You dropped the gun.
Standard American greeting.
There's a
Drop the
lot
gun.
more.
Good day, fellow gun owner.
Hello.
I mean, I have a lot of other things. I could probably kill you.
I have this welding torch and it can be used as a gun. Do you want me to drop it? Yes, please. Okay.
Okay.
Almost like
I have this cannon that could. I guess that's a big gun. Do you want me to drop this?
I mean, I have a.
What is happening here on this ship?
How did you get here?
We
I have
don't
like
know.
10 vials of acid. Do you want?
We
Oh, don't drop those.
we just were here. I don't know any of these people. They don't know one another. We just got here. We are here. There are worms. What is with the worms?
They've been infecting people. I hold up here. I hold up here a few days ago. Before that, I was on one of the upper decks.
Are you feeling okay?
Yes, I just
What is your name?
my name Raymond.
Does Raymond look like Raymond's injured at all?
They have like kind of like they seem to be like have a leg splayed out so that it doesn't have to apply any pressure to it. But yeah, they're like laying back against a wall with like a gun pointed down the hall, like the doorway, with one leg splayed out because yeah,
So minor
minor
injuries.
injury.
Do you know anything about what those worms do? I feel 5% stupider now after they touched me.
I feel exactly 5% stupid.
It is exactly 5% stupider. I just somehow know.
You're so smart that you can.
Yes, no, you're slightly dumber than me.
What is this ship?
It's it's a vessel to collect. It's a mining vessel essentially, but it's an advanced mining vessel. It was meant to collect power.
Power of what? From where?
You guys aren't from here, are you? From any of the local systems?
I got no idea.
Well, we've been trying to harness the power of a black hole.
Oh.
We're in stationary orbit around one. And this vessel has been doing this for the better half of 2-3 years now.
Can I help your leg?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll bend down and I'll pick up the welding torch again, and it looks like I'm going to burn his leg for a second, and then like as I press it, it's just like this very calming like sort of mist, like sort of like a spray bottle.
Yeah.
That's going over his leg as I cure wounds.
That's very cute. I like that.
That's
kerosene.
8 HP.
Okay.
I'm also going.
Thank you.
I'm also going to slowly approach and kneel near him. Like, you don't have to be afraid of us. We're your friends. You know, but especially me and Delilah. We can help you out more than you know right now.
Okay.
This place is awfully terrifying. Those worms and whatnot. Doing whatever it was to those people, quite unfortunate.
Yes.
But if you think that you need a bit more help, you're in trouble. Delilah can help.
Where's Delilah?
She's right here. She says that she can help you out very much.
How long have you been stranded?
For about, I don't know.
Not very long. 5, 10, 15 minutes maximum.
Yeah, maybe
Fast
half
acting.
hour maybe.
Fast acting.
Fast acting, what is?
Which is,
She seems to have lost her mind.
Oh no, that thing actually talks. It screams in your head.
No,
It's quite
yes, the rabbit.
I can show you. I promise you it has nothing to do with my sanity. It's real. Here,
Okay.
give me your hand.
It might not enter the earth.
But it's going, I'm just going to do a little prick. That's okay. I'm not going to hurt you. She's going to go ahead and slowly, cautiously prick his finger. Take the blood. Trust me, it's not like those creatures. No. Don't have to worry about that. And just swipe the blood on his mouth.
Oh, okay.
All your blood gone. Easy.
Gone.
His joy and optimism gone.
His joy, his
Will
optimism, his
be
blood.
already dead.
Do you have friends of yours that are around here somewhere? That are still around? Alive, I mean.
I haven't seen anyone in a very long time.
How long's that? Do you think? It might be hard to guess. You're bleeding out. You might not have any concept of time. Never mind.
You know what? Maybe we could be his friend. He seems a little bit
3
lonely.
months. You haven't seen anybody in 3 months.
3 months.
Anyone alive?
Although
Anyone
we should
alive?
probably check it for some words.
Curious.
Pull him apart just to be safe.
Was
No.
Was there ever like a point in time where it's, this happened? Like, do you know when this happened? These worms started infesting people.
About 4 months ago, just before 4 months ago, like about 4 months ago, the energy readings were nominal. Everything was going well, and then we noticed an anomaly, and people advised for the project to be caught up, and the people who were trying to get the project overruled the project cancelled were overruled, and so we continued harnessing the power, and then things started getting worse. At first, there were people throwing themselves at the airlock.
We nearly did that.
But that was by accident. Not all doors are friendly.
There were people throwing themselves out of airlocks. There were people gouging people's eyes out. and people slowly started losing it.
It's a different horizon.
And I think it doesn't want us to be here.
Who doesn't want us to be here? The black
Was
hole.
there like any sort of catalyst, like something that might have caused this, or has it? You don't know where it came from.
No.
Do I know anything about black holes?
Make a Arcana check.
Good at that.
D4.
How long has it been?
than 10 minutes.
That's 27.
Okay. Black holes are a combination of both like our IRL human understanding of them, but they're also like a condensation of like basically like raw magic, raw unstable magic being condensed to the point of no return, and wielding that sort of like that amount, that quantity of magic usually comes from either the decaying corpse of something massive, like celestial level, celestial, abyssal, infernal, any one of those sources. There are lots of different phenomena that can occur during like a creature's death, and causing a black hole to form is one of them.
I won't share it with anyone, I just wanted to know.
Good.
Right.
You know who you can't share with.
Wow! Complicated.
Delilah.
You can share it with her if you want.
Delilah, I have something to tell you.
I just say all in abyssal, everything that I just learned.
Okay.
Delilah reports back immediately.
I
Like,
don't speak abyssal, so I don't understand.
I speak abyssal.
Actually?
Monks just like can understand all
Oh yeah,
languages.
that's
Oh,
true.
yeah, so you understand everything that Thea just said. I said
Give me your blood and I can have it relayed back to you.
oh, wise one.
I'm gonna ritually cast.
How do you know all that? Is it because of the clothes you're wearing? You're one of those smart people as well.
I think it's like it's kind of like basic science, but I think there's different curriculums in different places. So my curriculum might have had a different, like that was maybe grade 2 or 3 science.
Oh, there you go. Big day of learning for me.
Yeah.
So, the upper deck. Can we get there?
I think so. Yeah. We can get there.
Are we able to start the ship, move it away? Have you tried?
I have, but it won't budge.
What part of the ship is missing? Because if it's an important part, we're in trouble.
Pretty much the entire back third of the ship is missing.
What's back there? Sometimes there are engines and
Oh,
propulsion.
nothing now. It's
back
missing.
there. Sometimes there's propulsion back there. Was there propulsion there?
Some of the propulsion system, yes. There was storage. There was some quarters. There was cargo, like a decently sized cargo bay back there. But
Well, luckily your engine room's in the middle, so you were okay.
And by now, I've finished ritually casting comprehend languages, and the conversation on abyssal is over.
Just in case I talk in abyssal again.
Yep, it does last for an hour.
Can you understand Delilah now?
Hello? Does she actually talk out loud, or
She doesn't talk out.
She was
screams in your head?
Well, you tried to get in without her permission, so you can only hear angry
That
screams of
wasn't
the
me,
dead.
that was my hummingbird.
Yeah, your hummingbird needs
Yeah.
permission.
Maybe she does talk, but she just
It's like
hasn't learned it.
it's like
We
Windows
haven't
with
talked
London
their language
administrator.
yet.
You need administrator privileges first.
Where do I get that? Do I contact
Do you want to
the
speak to
manager I
Delilah?
can speak to? Or-
Well, I'm the manager of Delilah's group. Do you want to speak to her?
yeah, that might be interesting.
Just
roll your d20 again.
now one. She goes completely insane.
Ooh, close.
All right, let's just.
You watch as Cordelia just lunges at Onyx, like trying to claw at the cheek.
Whoa, hold on!
Well, I don't have to talk to her, you know.
How long does this keep going for?
As soon as it comes, it's gone, like in an instant.
I don't have to
dear.
talk to her. That's not.
Oh, I'm dreadfully sorry. What have I done? I've just blanked out for a second.
That's okay, it happens to the best of us.
It does.
It's affected you.
What else?
Nothing like a bit of a jolly punch up. Good for character building.
Wait, what's effect?
What happened?
Oh dear.
What
I
happened to
know
them?
what's happened. I've been bit.
You've been bit. Get away! Get away!
Oh. Oh dear. Jolly me. Oh no.
Oh, jolly old me.
Do you know anything about this?
Just I need you to get away from me.
Fine. Look, I'll back up. We'll back up, okay?
If you're in the market for a sparring partner, just know I'm always up for it.
I wasn't trying to attack anybody. It just happened.
Well, yeah, sometimes you're just in the mood to beat something up.
I don't fight people. I dissect them.
That's just careful. Honestly, dissection's just careful fighting. It's all still fighting.
Cold blood, not warm.
Delilah, write that down mentally. I'm gonna need to keep that for later. I don't understand.
What's that?
I see. I'm very confused at the moment. I need to sit down for a minute.
I don't see Delilah writing it down. Should I write it down for you?
You can write it down if you like.
Okay.
So when somebody gets bit, is that when they begin to show signs of?
Yeah.
Can I just inspect the wound real quick, see if there's anything particular I need to look at?
If you inspect the wounds you have, you notice that like subcutaneously, like under the skin, there's like a large, like pus-like material forming.
Oh,
Here is your note, Delilah.
I say in Celestial.
Just because you can.
And you see that every so often the wounds will like undulate and move on their own
I
accord.
don't speak Celestial, so I'm just like, thank you.
You do, and you do.
Oh, dear. Look at that.
I had a 30-minute medicine check to see if it's.
Pardon?
Can I
Medicine check, yeah, sure.
medicine check? Yeah. That's fucking good roll.
Oh,
That is my
that is
tablet.
a roll.
27.
27.
I misprinted? Why are they not centered properly?
Sick.
Let's
go.
With a 27, you can, like, even with a 27, at a best guess, yeah, there's like some sort of, like, Cordelia is serving as an incubator for this.
Do you tell her that?
Yeah.
Isn't that just wonderful?
You're going to be a mother. Congratulations.
Does anyone have a way to flush it out?
Wait,
Is it a boy or a girl?
I don't know.
Is the joke too soon?
I'm not ready to be a parent.
Very much not. I think it is.
Or at some point in
In the
everyone's
senior
life, you need to
circumstances,
take
going
on
and
this
cooking
extra
mechanism.
responsibility. And sometimes it happens suddenly and you're not expecting it.
I'm
But you
not
kind of
ready.
just need to buck up and do the best you can with the
Delilah, what do
situation
I-
that's been presented to you.
Delilah, what do I do? I'm not ready to be a mother. You have to help me.
You have a good support system. You'll be fine.
That's alright, yeah.
But where?
We could help you out.
Pretty sure it won't do anything, but I'm gonna cast a lesser restoration on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut it.
On yours or
I'm gonna cut it.
it grows?
I'm gonna try and cut it.
Alright. Okay, that the
Well, I'm already
doctor-
losing sanity, right?
Huh?
I'm already losing sanity, right? So she's gonna start hyperventilating and be like, I can't do it. I can't be a mother. I'm not ready for that. And she's gonna grab her dagger and try and like cut it open.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
On myself.
Yeah.
D4.
Oh my god, natural 20! Why is this the nat 20? The attack on myself is a nat 20.
Okay.
Because it might immediately kill the fucking
Oh,
thing.
it will.
Okay. Roll damage.
Wait, what do I roll for damage?
What does the dagger do? 1d4. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, sorry,
A
my
4
bad.
plus a d4 plus your dex mod.
Okay, so 4.
Holy shit.
Cash money. 3. Alright, so there's a lot of shit on here, hon. So d4 plus 2. 5.
Plus
7.
four.
Okay,
Plus
7.
4.
9.
Yes, and 9. Yeah.
9 points of damage. Yeah, you stab into, like, let's say your arm, where the egg is starting to fester, and yeah, you watch as like a large amount of like this pussy liquid over your hand. The egg dies, but you also take 11 points of acid damage as it spreads across your arm.
Did that work? Should I do it on myself?
No harm
Yeah.
in trying, otherwise
You
you're also
try.
going to be
Alright.
a parent of this.
There is actually harm in trying. You're stabbing yourself.
I did it.
It's fun. You can
I
just
killed it.
Might not need this. I'm just
I'm
gonna
not going to
use
be a mother
firebolt
anymore.
on
It's
this.
okay.
Very good.
You firebolt it?
Yes, I will
Okay.
firebolt my own.
Roll an attack roll.
Oh! At least I have this. Bro, just burn away chunk of your arm.
23.
Okay. Roll damage.
Oh right, it's upgraded damage.
Oh my god, it's like fucking 40 times.
You just burn your arm off.
I think 3
10 plus 1d8.
plus 1d8.
Did you shoot it out of your gun? The fireball?
No.
Because that's the plus 1d8, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you fire out of your
Plus a
gun, you
D8,
get the plus
isn't it?
d8.
The arcane firearm is basically your wand.
Yeah. But yeah, like...
Can't
so
do
you-
magic without it.
Yeah,
Gun
so,
to arm, I fix.
so you're but you're technically firing the magic out of
Actually,
your
does
gun.
that mean only spells with material components?
What? No.
I don't think so. I'm just saying technically, flavor-wise, like you
yeah.
get the thing if you're
Yeah.
firing it out of your gun. So you're
thinking-
technically shooting yourself with a fireball with your gun.
What are you doing? Why are you
Oh well.
You lose your arm.
9 fire damage.
Total?
Yeah.
Really, from 3d10 plus.
Yeah.
It was
I
pretty
rolled
low rolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
3, 1.
Well, given that this is fire damage,
Yeah.
you watch as the egg absorbs all the heat and grows in size.
What the fuck?
Why didn't you
Just
should
do
have just
Okay, I will just stab
followed
it.
what she
Uh-huh.
did, just
I will just
stab.
stab it.
Okay. Roll me a d20. -1.
Sped up the incubation process. They need to eat, and that's what they're doing.
Don't you know how they grow?
-1, 8.
Okay. You grab the dagger, and you can't bring it to your hand.
Can you do it for me? That's
Just give
I can.
I'll take a spear.
Roll a d20.
You see, I just hold on to my
flat
radio like
D20.
and ready to go. Like, yeah, I can hit.
What is going on?
11.
D4.
No,
No, this is just a flat d20.
Yeah.
You're going to chop him off.
You spear
Let's
his,
find out.
You spear the arm?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm speechless.
Roll damage. So you roll to hit first, sorry.
Or hit.
This is.
This one gets the d4.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm speechless, honestly.
That's 19 plus 9, 28 to hit.
yeah, that would hit me.
Okay. And then roll damage.
9 damage.
Nice.
You burst the wound, and once again the pus comes splashes
Watch
across your
for
head.
your face.
9 points of damage. Acid.
Acid.
But you see wrapped around so let's say it's on the arm again. Like wrapped around the arm, there is like a this in length worm-like creature similar to the one you saw earlier, just wrapped around your arm,
God, get fuck off.
and it bites into your flesh again.
Do it again.
Okay, but before you do that,
Yeah.
does a 17 hit you?
It just hits.
Even with your mage armor?
Yeah, my AC is now 17.
All this infighting is wonderful. Reminds me of home.
Okay.
If you need to, goes up to the worm. If you need a sparring partner,
Okay. Well, you take 1 point of piercing, and I need you to make me a
let me see.
another d20 roll for -1.
This is going well. Like 3.
Okay. You've lost a second point of sanity, so you're both at 2 now.
Yeah. Let me go study this shit.
Okay, so you attack, so roll to hit.
Yeah.
And you told the
I'm both securing it and biting it at the same time since bites a bonus
16
action.
on the save.
Is it safe to bite?
Am I able to observe it at this time?
Observe it.
Yes.
What does that mean?
I want to do know your enemy on
Saves.
it.
Okay.
Okay.
29 to hit with the javelin and 23 to
I don't
hit
think
with
it's
the
going to be
bite.
alive long enough.
With the what? Bite.
Bite because it's a bonus action, so I did it at the same time. I skewed it and bit it just because it bit
Oh,
hit them.
Good
That I
time to help taste.
Okay, roll all your damage.
the javelin is 8 damage and the bite is 5 damage.
Okay. And then you're using know your enemy. What does that tell you?
Word.
Big one.
Strength, Dex, Con, armor score.
Oh shit!
What does it
So I
know?
didn't know you were talking to me. I can. The DM tells you if the creature is your equal, superior, or inferior in regards to the following characteristics. So I'm gonna go with. Let's go. Armor class.
Okay. What's your arm class?
Oh, it's 20. So.
So inferior.
Here, yeah, and its current hit points.
Like the number? So you know,
No, it'd be inferior.
What's your current hit points?
99.
Inferior.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. Also with your damage, it dies just on the spot.
Yeah, inferior because it's at 0.
I just rip off its head.
Yeah. Can I get another d20 roll from you, please? Flat.
Is it safe to be doing that?
He's eating it.
7.
You lose 1 point of sanity.
Shit.
Wait, how much damage was it from the bite plus spear? Wait, do I
20
also
or
take...
something?
No, it's just a
You
one.
will also take that, yes.
Oh no.
Because it's attached to you.
I can't.
Then I'll figure out the actual damage. Hold on. It was that plus 4, so it was 8 there. Plus 5, so 13.
I can't make it do a heart. Hold on. Wait. No, I was gonna do the thing with
Ah,
2 hearts
Well,
to pieces.
that...
I'm feeling woozy.
So am I. I'm bloodied, by the way. I'll heal myself a bit.
See, there is no harm in trying. See, now it's gone.
What does my insanity do? What is it minus?
Just -1. So every time you roll that d20, flat d20 roll, you just subtract 1 now.
Okay, so it's just it's like a new exhaustion where it's just -1 to everything.
I just
It's not -1 to everything.
Oh,
It's
Just a
just
subsequent sanity.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just the sanity.
just realized that this. Cordelia just
Unless
realized that this
specific
dude
otherwise.
just watched this for tear like these big egg one shit out of your hands. Just gonna like turn back.
Yeah, no, he's like cowering in the corner.
Oops.
Like still with gun, like
Well,
Do you want to get off this ship alive?
Your missing marbles beckon to the ones that
Then you need to
remain.
get out from under the desk.
he gets out
We,
from under
we are
this.
your best choice here to get out alive. Take us to where we can try and start the ship up.
He kind of leads you up and over this up to this like elevator, and he kind of like has to like manually like patch into what floor he wants to take you to. And he starts like leading you guys up to the top floor, the bridge of the ship.
I have cure wounds myself twice and healed myself to 69.
You cannot get hit for the rest of the game. That's it.
You've got iframes.
Fucking damn.
Yeah, he takes you to the bridge of the ship, and pretty much like awkwardly stays silent the entire time and just like talk to. And yeah, as he leads you to the top, you emerge to this large, like cavernous space with the top, like basically from the floor all the way to the ceiling, like a 360-degree basically view is just made of glass, like this reinforced structurally reinforced glass, and you look out onto this devouring black hole in front of you from this like deck, and it is a gorgeous but horrifying sight looking straight at this pure like massive structure, even from where you sit, and yeah, you find yourself on the bridge of this ship, looking at what they have been harnessing power from for the last 2.5 years or so.
So we can start the ship from up here.
I think so. I've tried before, but I didn't. But
Don't worry, we can try. I mean, this guy can. I can help.
You're
out.
very good at your job. Stop
You're
deprecating
actually
yourself.
5% smarter than me right now.
What? I don't know about that. I don't think so, but I can try. I can help out where I can.
He is good at his job.
actually, if we start up the ship, is there a particular destination we'd have to get to?
anywhere that's not here.
Where is your home?
Let me see the notes. I'm from the Fey cluster. That's a few jumps away.
Fake cluster.
Does that sound familiar to anybody?
The only person who sound familiar is to you, yeah.
What is?
Jordan doesn't know. What is it?
The Fey cluster is essentially a cluster of planets. One
The Feywild.
Yeah, the main planet that's inhabited by like the hub of that cluster is like the Feywild proper. And yeah, the Fey cluster is basically like this the in-universe Feywild.
It's a group of planets that has a lot of sort of wacky creatures on it.
Right.
It's very like fairy-like. Have you seen fairies before?
Maybe once or twice on the path.
But yeah, that's the kind of area that they're from.
Right.
Not all of them. Some of them are native to.
Well, then we aim from there.
So the top deck of the ship has a few features. In the center, it has like this kind of like semicircular control panel, like these like crystalline obsidian slates with a whole bunch of like different controls and buttons interfaced into the stone itself. To the left, there is what it's an unmarked like room. It's basically like a 10-foot in diameter like cylindrical tube with like a door in front of it. And for anyone that looks inside it, it looks like some sort of like communications relay of some sort. And then on the other side of the room, there is what looks like a similar structure, but there seems to be like a very high-tech, like retrofitted chair with like a helm on the top of it. As far as you can see.
Can I interpret the controls at all?
Sure. Roll me an Arcana check. You can do so. Yeah, you just roll me an Arcana check.
Ooh, 28.
Okay.
D4 if you need as well. Oh no, you're not.
Yeah.
You have a bardic though.
So a lot of the controls. So there are three main panels. The central one is to do with navigation and thrust. The left one is to do with a lot with like making sure that the internals are habitable no matter where they go. And the right one is more of like a communications hub. Like I want to talk to engineering, I can talk to them from there. The tube on the left, as I said, is some sort of communication relay with a 28. Once again, technology you've not really ever heard of. It's labeled as some sort of chronal communication relay. And on the right, the right side tube is some sort of is like, as far as you can understand with the 28, some sort of like control helm for the steering of the ship.
Well, I think it would always be good to get some help. Maybe I'll see if I can get this communications working. Maybe we can talk to someone.
I want to go up to the communications relay and see if I can
I'd like to help do that.
Okay.
get it powered at all.
Yeah.
I might need some help. I'm out of my element here.
How long has it been since the fight?
Probably about 15 or so minutes.
Yeah, I'll recast the building bomb. So everyone except for you has it because you don't need help.
Because you're wise. Oh, so wise.
Meanwhile, I might ask him, do you know how well the ship can function with its missing parts?
As I said, I tried getting the ship moving. I don't know how to do it. I tried fixing it. At least the parts I could fix.
Could it theoretically still move if we could fix what we have here, or?
Maybe. That's a big fix that you're looking for. That's essentially a third of the ship.
Yeah.
I'll just slam down with my toolbox next to the communications relay.
I like find a little like stool thing that I can kind of sit on to make sure that my uniform is okay and just kind of like help when need to.
Make a. This would be your proficient with Tinker's tools, correct?
I think so. Probably. I'm a artificer, I should be. Yep, I am.
Okay, we'll roll a d20 plus intelligence plus proficiency.
Okay.
Plus d4.
5, and then our proficiency is 5 right now.
If it's
so,
with the help action, is that an advantage?
Advantage, yes.
Yeah.
yeah, so intelligence, proficiency, d4, advantage. Okay, so that would be 28. I'm gonna flash of genius to make it a 33.
Yeah, with expeditious speed, you start fixing this relay. But as you're doing so, you're actually learning a lot about this device in particular. It's not designed to communicate through space. It's designed to communicate through time. You also notice, as you on your initial entry into the area, you notice that there are tens of hundreds of skulls, gathered at the bottom of this 10-foot radius room, basically. Yeah. Make a medicine check. Actually,
I'm not good at that. That's wisdom, baby. Awesome. Okay, medicine. I have a -1, so 5.
Nice. Cool skulls.
there are skulls in the
Look
room.
at those skulls.
You should also make a medicine check.
When you say it doesn't communicate through space, it communicates through time. It doesn't do time and space. So if it only communicates through time, it just communicates with itself, but back in time or forward in time. Or does it also do space and does other people?
So, as far as you can discern, without having used the device yet, just from what you fixed,
Yeah.
it communicates. So it communicates with whoever's using it.
Okay, yeah. So it is just time. Got it.
18.
18. With an 18 medicine check, it takes you a while, but then something starts dawning on you. The skulls. There are elven ones in there. Lizard folk skull. There are a few orcish skulls of various size and proportion.
I'm gonna don't mind me. I'm gonna just touch Riz's head. And then am I able to touch the skull?
Sure.
One that resembles a lizard folk to me. Do they feel the same?
Yeah.
We don't mind me talking aloud for a second. Are we living out the same path here? Lizard folk skull.
You think that's me?
Potentially. There's elven
It could be.
skulls. There's orc skulls.
That makes a lot of sense. This thing here communicates through a different time. So it could communicate with us in the past, maybe in the future. I don't know if
Have you
that
got it
setting
to
would
work?
work.
Did I fix it?
You think you fixed it?
I can try it.
Let's try it, yes.
Okay.
With that,
Talk to you.
Okay. I created these nifty headphones. Yeah, you want some? I
I'd like
have a
to
splitter.
listen. Yes, please.
There you go. Okay.
I'm setting it as best I can to the past.
Okay.
It's only roughly put together now, so I don't know if I have an exact
Yeah.
dial on it, but
Come in. Me?
Okay. As you're doing so, you begin to remember about 5 years ago, maybe, hearing a very hazy, muffled voice in your head of this telegraph. You wouldn't have then recognized it as yourself, as it is so jumbled in translation and the communication being so jumbled. But you begin to create those memories as you speak.
Whoa, I'm having some deja vu here.
Right. So it is working.
I think so. I mean, it was pretty lucky that I got it to work. It's a complicated machine.
Yes, but you are good at your job.
Well, it must have been like 80% done.
You are good at your job.
Thank you. That's very nice of you to say.
Around this time, the remainder of you, what are you doing?
I would like to either run diagnostics or something, or even just try to use the controls to try and leave the ship and see where it goes wrong to see what parts might need to be fixed.
Okay.
My passive perception is
22. I have it here.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured.
Here it is.
Here is your social security number.
I know you're sentient. Okay. So you're just having a look at what needs to be fixed? What are the two of you getting up to?
I'm just investigating, see if there's anything peculiar that needs to be brought up.
Okay.
Kind of thing.
I've been thinking about what those worms taste like. Should ask.
Hey.
Hey! Oi!
Can I insight check to
Oi.
see if he's actually enlightened? Or if he's
Sure.
He's just
Roll a persuasion check.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I roll an investigation check?
Yeah.
To investigate what?
no D4.
Doesn't matter, does it? So that one means nothing.
I don't think I introduced myself as enlightened.
You've been saying that you're wise and
Wise.
enlightened. To
Yeah, that's true.
Are you trying to persuade or deceive?
Persuade. I thoroughly believe it. That's a 7.
I rolled a 2, and I have a plus 12. So,
It's pretty
like
high.
a 16.
I mean, like, despite best intention to persuade you, like, seems pretty enlightened.
I rolled a nat one, so I forget what I was doing.
So, if we are able to communicate to ourselves, maybe we can try and work out what happens,
Can I approach them?
or just
Approach who?
can
Well-
we communicate to the past on the people on this ship?
I've only read a few books on the effects of magic on time, so I'm not exactly an expert. I mean, I wrote one. I'm not a crazy expert, but
No, I think it was just
there are a lot of theories on how things will affect time. The fact that I only remembered it when I actually said the thing means that I think we might be actively affecting the time that we're currently on and readjusting the past at the same time, but I don't know. That's what it feels like to me.
right.
So anything that we do could have a direct effect on what's happening now as if it had always happened. So we have to be very careful with what we say.
Right.
Because if we said something really bad, who knows, maybe one of us will disappear.
That would be fun. I'd like to go home.
That would.
What are you guys talking about?
Talking to the past.
Talking to the past?
Yes.
You can do that?
Yes, he helped make all this back up again. It's very
Yes,
clever.
it was already here. Someone else was very smart and
He
put it
was
all
very
together.
clever and did it by himself.
Well
Very nice of
done.
him to say.
You seem very intelligent.
Oh, that's nice of you to say as
Can I
well.
try
Everyone is so kind here.
As they're trying it, I'm just trying to set up, just from what I watched, try and set it up in a way that I can try and talk to the past on this ship.
Okay. Roll a Arcana with disadvantage.
Sure.
Well, I'm thinking about potential
That was a
applications.
13, wherever that went. That was a 13. 16. That is a 16.
Okay.
That was a
You missed
natural
a nat
20.
20, yeah.
It's so upsetting.
You try dial in to the past of this ship, and as you start like speaking to what you assume is the correct step for this, all you do is find yourself time looping your own memories, creating conversations with yourself in the past.
So it's like the 5 seconds of being on the ship, hearing myself, or is it like
No. So like you are talking to a instance of yourself in the past.
You need to get off. Oh, that is very weird. How did you? Why does it make my brain hurt?
Well, sometimes it just fills in some memories that you had, and I shouldn't. If I'm told, you might hear this now, and you also might remember me saying this, so it'll be quite annoying.
It's okay.
It's a very strong feeling of deja vu.
Been in this place before.
Right. Were we the ones running the ship then?
My hands are slowly turning green throughout the night.
Well, it makes sense, right? Because your hands have always been
Yes,
green.
they're just getting greener as I touch
May
my
I take
face
a
more.
crack at it? Maybe I could try.
Oh, of course, if I could do it, I'm sure you would be able to as well.
Should I roll for something?
Sure, roll a Arcana check with disadvantage.
Cost lesser restoration on your imposter syndrome.
Ooh, make that a 10.
10. You give yourself like a migraine trying to talk to your past self.
Cordelia!
Oh
Oh, no.
my god.
Echo.
I don't like. Oh,
It's a temporal version. Echo.
I don't know what you
It's
did.
like the
but
delayed speech thing.
she's just
You
reverberating
say
it back in
something
her
and we
head.
hear it later.
I cannot imagine the feeling of echoing, but it's echoing in your memories.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
That's terrible.
insane.
Delilah, I mean,
That would be rough.
All right.
Say a word, you'd be like,
At this point,
don't touch
with your
that.
passive perception of 22, you notice out of the corner of your eye, and it doesn't hit you at first, but you see some debris floating like outside of the ship, like some remnants of the ship, etc., etc. But there's one particular thing that catches your eye. There's a tiny halfling individual, snap frozen, floating away towards the black hole.
like a halfling.
As
Was he
you
here with us?
feel like a sharp bludgeoning force at the back of your head. And that's where we'll take a break.
Okay, we'll be back very soon. See you then. Bye.
How far away would we be?
Welcome back after a very enlightening conversation that we were having about certain cinemas, the suburbs of which we will not name.
Northern suburbs.
Anything north of the sea game.
Anything north.
But
Are we rolling initiative?
we are indeed rolling initiative.
But before that, have I found out anything about what needs to be fixed?
Your ankles.
Roll an Arcana check, or
I'll make that my Arcana check. I think 26.
Okay.
Wait, no, 25 because I am dumber now.
Oh yeah, you get
I am a dumber now. Yes.
Are you war mage? Are you war mage? No, you're Blades.
Yeah, Blades.
Okay. There's a decent amount that needs fixing, and unfortunately, like, it seems out of your scope to fix it immediately. That will take ages to fix. There's like a decent amount of what the ship is currently running on is basically reserves.
Okay.
It's basically in
The
like
ship
oh
is
shit, oh fuck
pretty much
mode.
unusable right now.
You could try it, propel it away, but yeah, that's a might.
Okay. Then initiative.
Okay. Cool. Thank you, difficulty tracker on D&D Beyond. Just so you know, the difficulty is deadly.
We're gonna
I added one too many kobolds to a fucking 14th level encounter, and it was like not deadly. It was like it's like 5 of these fuckers. What do you mean deadly?
Yeah, I don't think I've run a single encounter in the
Below
campaign
deadly,
that's
yeah.
below deadly. So annoying.
Okay, let's get initiatives from Clement.
18.
18. Onyx.
14.
14. Barnabas.
23.
23.
19.
Cordelia.
13.
13.
Getting cold cocktails, I guess.
Borag.
16.
16. Moses.
16.
16.
Nice.
Which of you has a higher dex?
I got +2.
I got +4.
Oi.
So that is Gorag. I'll just put Gorag like 1 up so it actually doesn't alphabetically sort them. And then. Okay. And then there was someone else.
But yeah, deadly just means death.
Barnabas, what's your
happens.
dex
It's like
modifier?
a very vague term.
+2.
+2 on the dex mod? Okay, so we'll just put this bad boy.
You kind of want it to be deadly, I suppose.
Yeah.
I've got my laptop upstairs.
Okay, Maji.
You matched the person. Have fun.
Let's start off.
How long has it been since our previous battle?
It would have been about 20 to 25 minutes.
Cool, I'm still carrying my cannon around then.
Nice. Yeah.
Do you want me to write down initiative, or do you want me to go as we go?
Okay, we can write down initiative. First off, you have Raymond.
Oh, Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond.
I don't fucking love Raymond.
Everybody hates Raymond.
Raymond's gonna get
Barnabas.
his shit kicked in.
I think so.
Clement.
Yes.
Oh, you ready to fret?
Devin. Can you take the grey rats
Gorag.
and put them next to my character?
Moses.
Moses.
Yeah, just behind my character. I guess.
Onyx.
Yeah, on one of those squares.
Cordelia.
Cordelia.
Okay.
D4s are still up, by the way.
Sick.
This works out well because while not surprising, you did get an early attack off. So we'll just do that with his turn now. As he takes how many attacks? 3 attacks against Barnabas. You don't see this because you're facing away, but so much as you feel it initially, where you feel this like bludgeoning force in the back of your head, as it hits you and then it starts piercing into your neck. You feel this like writhing tentacle collide with your the back of your neck. As the first one is a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. The next one will be a 26 to hit.
Hits.
and then a 18 to hit.
Misses. I shielded.
Okay.
Do I have shield?
Do you have shield?
I really hope I have shield. I don't have shield.
No, mind.
I'll still rebobs him there.
Okay, so on one of the attacks.
Yeah, roll the last one.
Okay.
Oh,
higher.
100% polyester.
I want advantage. Well, actually,
Okay, so for the first hit,
I'll give someone else advantage.
that is
On me.
19 points of piercing and 11 points of acid. And on the second hit, that is 11 points of piercing and 4 points of acid.
Cool.
This writhing tentacle hits you in the back of your head. And then it brings us to Barnabas' turn. And you hear, like behind you, like in relation to that floating halfling body you saw. Oh, well, what a shame. You weren't to see that. This deep, like, resonating voice calls out to you.
Very cool. So I'm just trying to figure out who to give advantage to from silvery bobs, because it's not going to be me.
It ain't gonna be me.
Who's low?
I did heal myself a bit.
What? What
You have
about?
advantage on the next attack roll.
Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. What's happening to me?
You have advantage on the next attack roll saving throw.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Thank you.
I hit the rage button.
That's a really pretty initiative roll.
I hit the funny rage button.
I'm on 34 hit points.
And
I'm gonna die
The
soon.
funny rage button. And then I beat the shit out of this man.
And then
reckless.
I started blasting.
Went all the way back in.
Packed itself up.
It's 4. 30 to hit.
Hits.
Nice.
31 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. 9 damage on the first swing, and 8 damage on the second swing. 7 damage.
9 and 7.
Yeah. 16 total.
Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
Okay, that brings us to Clement.
Yes. Hello. It is me.
Every single melee attack has advantage on him.
I gotta move there. I gotta move there actually. I've Tim.
well, now I'm torn.
Pew. Hello, friend.
I want to talk to fucking Moses about seasoning worms.
Still talk about seasoning worms. It's
I
important.
could also get advantage if I could.
It is important. Okay. Time to poke. What's a natural one?
Advantage though.
Advantage?
You're next to me.
Duh. It's a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. I'm just gonna do it one at a time because that's how my brain's gonna work. 7.
Damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And then it's still advantage? Or is it just
Yeah.
one?
All of them.
Okay. Oh. 18?
18. Okay.
Does that hit?
18 misses.
Okay. And then 21 again.
21. To hit, yeah, hits.
For 10 points damage.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Should have done that, but I didn't. No. That's it for me for now.
Sick. That brings us to Gorak, the Enlightened.
Talk about them worms.
Also, wouldn't mind some healing. Anyone who has healing spells.
You're hilarious.
Not you. I know you don't have healing spells.
Alright.
I mean, if you deal enough damage to kill the creature, you're really averting a lot of damage that he would take. So I guess that's healing.
That is healing. Oh, wise one.
Yes.
I'm a healer.
I'm gonna get some temp HP by using one of my by running.
Fucking.
I have that.
Yes.
Don't worry, Hamish. All health is temporary.
Yes.
Oh, his is just orc.
Mine is just orc. Anyway, my movement speed's 110 feet, so I'm just gonna.
Oi! Hey!
Oh yeah.
Get in range though, please. At the end of your 110.
I'm able to have him moving over 500 feet
running
of
around.
ground.
Oh my fucking god.
The legs are just going like,
Who needs a spell jammer ship?
What the fuck is going on?
It's just Gorag the Enlightened. He's just got a harness on, pulling me in knives.
Sorry, you misheard. It's not Gorag the Enlightened, it's Gorag the Light.
Oh, he's not light. But he's
Nobody moves at the speed of it.
He just runs really fast and then bashes into him.
He just fucking runs like circles around his hamster ball on the wall.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alrighty then. So, I'm gonna make 2 attacks against this stooge.
Is it coming on?
At
You
advantage?
can, like,
Yes.
Yes, so that is a 25 and a 26.
Hey, let's go, let's go. Big guns. Bring out the big guns.
Nah, I still haven't crit.
Bring out the big guns. It's okay, it's okay. Bring out the big guns.
So that's 11 plus 4 plus 4, so 19.
19. Good shit.
For punch.
Anything else? That was movement and bonus action?
All this running's got me hungry.
What does
about worms?
How about those worms then?
Moses Bish Bash.
Bish bash ball.
The advantage would be if I was adjacent to you, right? That's what the advantage is for?
No, it's if you're hitting him.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
if you're within 5 feet of him.
Oh, okay. So you have to be adjacent to him.
Yeah.
I see, okay. Well, you're all fucking surrounding him.
there's
so
a gap.
I guess there's
right
technically
There's the
here.
I could go there.
You can stand on the screens.
set
We
on
don't
the
need
counter.
them.
Well, it's only
Is-
a range
It's
attack.
melee attack.
What's the exact wording? of-
Advantage on melee attack rolls against any hostile creature within 5 feet of me.
Oh, okay. So it also needs to be within.
Wait,
5
so
feet.
we don't need to be. Do we need to be adjacent to you and the creature?
No.
No,
Yeah.
Just-
he needs to be adjacent to the
I
creature.
need to be
and then we
adjacent to
have
the creature. And you
Anyone
guys have
who's
to be
near
meleeing
him, you have advantage on. Melee attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to move. Yeah, move me around to that little gap in the machinery. As I come in, I'm staring him right in the face. And then I'll take out my little welding torch and drop the goggles.
Now this might be a bit bright.
And I'll just go, sorry, and I'll try to. First, I'm gonna lightning lure, so make a strength saving throw.
Okay. That would be a 11.
Okay, fail, nice. So that will be. Can I have one more d8, please? Thank you. That's pretty good. 21 points of lightning damage as I wrap this lasso of lightning around him, and then I bring him down and like slam his head on the machinery in front of him.
Nice.
And then I'm going to action surge. And oh my god, there's so many fucking abilities. Yeah, I'm gonna action surge. And oh yeah, that doesn't cost anything to action surge.
No.
I haven't played a fighter before. Okay, then I'm going to do some attacks. So let's do some javelining on this motherfucker. Javelin 1. Not very high, but it still might do alright. Oh yeah, and a d4, yeah, it's probably gonna do alright. So that's 12 plus 9, 21 to hit.
Hits.
Nice.
Big force pulling so much away.
So that's not very good. 5 damage. Second attack. A fuck ton 27 to hit. Which is another.
Reactionarily,
Yep.
can you roll me a d20 minus 1?
D20 minus 1, yes.
Becoming insane, but
12.
Okay. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. You watch. The rest of you watch as you go to take this attack. Yeah, you're gonna hit, and you just jam the javelin into your leg.
Do I do the damage myself? 7 points of damage to myself.
Oh no.
Ow! Oops! I make mistakes sometimes.
It seems you do.
Well, it's harder for me to bite myself, so.
Bonus action, I'm going to try to bite him.
Yes.
Can you heal off of that?
I get 10 HP off that.
Nice. Oh, it's cocked. That is so cocked.
Quite literally, go.
Okay.
It literally was like,
Oh, you didn't subscribe to Stuart's
Yeah, I should have. Unnatural 20.
and 20. That indeed hits.
Cool. So that will be.
Man, my plus 11 to hit is only a plus 10 now.
5 bite.
5% really pulls.
5 bite damage.
5 bite damage.
And I get 5 temp HP.
You need to make me another d20 roll minus 1.
Yeah, huh? 10!
Okay, that becomes a minus 2.
Awesome.
As you bite into this, you watch these. You watch his face become this collection of writhing worms, and then it morphs into your face, only to you. And
It's horrifying!
Gorak was right.
Kodak was right. Get the bag out. Get the bag out.
and that brings us to the end of Moses' turn, as you gain another point of insanity.
Awesome.
hey,
Go on,
friend.
Onyx.
That brings us to Onyx.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, so I am going to. I bring out the wand and I insert the screwdriver bit into the nozzle part of my bracelet, kind of twist it a bit, and you see the crystal. And you see the crystal turn.
Just.
And I cast, and this high-pitched whirring sound starts from the bracelet, and I cast haste on myself.
Yes.
And
Cash money.
I will. Do I get the extraction from haste on the
Yeah.
same turn? Okay. Also, as my bonus action, I will activate my blade song.
Okay.
And from the haste extraction, I'll just cast gun.
Here we go. Here we go.
Gun.
Get
Let's
the
go.
gun.
Okay,
Get the
okay.
gun.
Okay. There's so many minis in that same area.
Just
Manifesting.
aim true.
Manifesting.
May your heart be your guiding key.
That's gone
Under
nearly
the
off the
iPad.
table.
It's
Yeah.
inside the,
Yep.
It's kind of a situation where you hit all of us, wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
And that would be a strike, and that's
damn,
fine.
it
That's a
At
lot
that point,
of
at that point, you're not casting gun. You're casting intercontinental ballistic missile.
Yeah.
This is how we change the
piece of
future,
rope being
kids.
gunned down. Seen this
No, this is how we
missile
change the
coming from the
present.
window.
Yeah, that is.
That's a gift.
21 to hit.
I wish.
Really good hand
for
to
real.
her.
Where's the wrapping paper? Like, come on.
Does a 21 hit the boy?
Yes.
Okay.
Indeed it does. I need you to roll me.
Nope.
Nope, sorry, my bad. Continue.
The power of words, baby. Let's go. All right.
Sorry, that makes
Nine piercing.
I'm sorry.
What dirt do you have on Theo? I don't think so.
You can't do
If
it.
only once again she could employ that when she was trained.
I'm trying next.
It is
At
9
least.
piercing damage.
9 piercing damage, lovely.
It is magical for whatever it's
One
worth.
day. One day Trey will say no, and then we'll just.
Oh, wait. 4 extra damage. I forgot to add rage to my.
You're good. 4 extra damage.
Oh, no, never mind. Don't worry.
Actually, I forgot to add 130.
I forgot to add 1 damage, but
I
then
forgot
it's
to add
already
power word kill
Yeah.
at 10th level. Sorry.
Actually, I'm not like other girls. I'm worse. As you guys watch, with each hit, As it rips through this creature, whatever it is, you watch additional limbs and appendages start to form out of it. One like an arm out of its back, another leg from like its rib cage. You see another eyeball form like under its chin as it stares at you with an ever-present calm.
It does a lot of damage here.
It can do a lot of damage.
I can't.
Okay, that brings us to Cordelia Bicklesworth.
Not the build to go in for.
Remember that you have advantage, right?
On attack rolls melee.
Melee.
There you go.
attacks,
On melee attack rolls, you have advantage.
Well, that's not gonna help what I'm about to do.
All right.
Cordelia, I'm gonna make my way over. How far can I go? Make my way.
Making my way.
20.
I'll take it. Thanks.
25. I'm going to point my finger angrily at this thing and say,
Nice try.
"Now forgive my language, but do fuck off." And I'm going to cast Finger of Death.
Finger of Death.
Yeah.
What's that?
So
Is that a dexterity save?
Don't know.
con save.
Con save. Okay.
The way it talks.
Isn't that one of those spells, like, if it kills them, they just...
Become a zombie
They
under
become
your
a
control
zombie.
forever.
Oh, okay, that's better.
It's very
Well,
good.
but the con save is a 25.
Jesus Christ, half.
Alright,
Right.
Half
so
damage.
it takes 7d8 plus 30 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a
So I roll 78 plus 30.
Let's go!
Plus, plus
Do you-
30?
Wait,
Yeah,
it's a
it's a flat
17.
It's a 7th level.
It's like disintegrating.
D8, Devin. It's D8, it's not D6s.
Oh,
Do you want
whoops.
D8?
Do you need D8s?
78, hold on,
Yes.
hold on.
Kills the camp guy.
So there's a lot of trash in here, so I don't want to dirty up the place. Oh, I just...
Excuse me, they're called dice?
Let's get one from everyone on the table. That seems
I'm
right.
accepting donations, so that's...
It's a team effort, right?
5,
Yeah.
6,
And then one for each.
Don't rebreak.
One more.
This is called teamwork, everybody.
78, add 30.
Is it good?
Hold on, let me
God, that
count...
sound is so satisfying.
Hold on.
Oh. It's just
Now
this
it's
one-
My face when everyone gets in a nice lightning bolt.
Just fly all your own feet.
Just levitate. Lol.
I'm gonna
blast
Sentinel.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Do it, coward.
Oh,
I have been waiting.
Oh, I will.
I have been waiting.
Oh, I will.
1, 2, 3. Hold on, 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, and then plus 30.
Yep.
That is 57.
Yeah.
So hard.
But I don't know how to have that.
Divide by 2.
57 divided by 2 is
23.
28. 28.
That's 28. I can't do.
Okay. Now I have to give all this back, which is a problem because I don't know where everyone's
Well,
thing.
mine's the
Big
grey one.
spiky metal one is the same
Grey
as
one
yours.
is yours.
Yeah.
I am
Green one is mine.
Rolled a 1.
purple and transparent.
Mine's bright orange.
This one's Jordan. And
Those should be from us.
We'll figure it out over here.
Oh, that's yours.
Okay, that's your action to cast that. Anything else?
bonus action.
Maybe this is yours.
Hit him with the.
very
so just
difficult.
cast that first. And then with my sorcery points, I'm going to spend 7 sorcery points to get that back.
You can't get a
You
7th
can't get
level.
a 7th.
Oh, you can't?
No,
Oh,
you can only get a 5th level slot back.
You can get your 4th level one back from earlier if you wanted.
fine.
Yeah, so it's 6
I
sorts
thought, oh, sorry, I thought it was like 5th and then onwards, my bad. I can't read.
No,
Sorry,
so you
I'm
can get
illiterate.
yeah, so you can spend 6 sorcery points to get your 4
Never mind, I've just done it.
Oh, dude, if you could get a 9th level spell back for 7 sorcery points.
Let's go. Yes,
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I am illiterate. I can't
so
read.
good.
I can't tell when things are.
You are ill-lit.
I'm illiterate.
A rate.
Yeah, the more you read it, the more
No,
familiar you get with it.
ill-lithid.
It's just, yeah.
Embarrassing as me now.
And there are patterns
gonna
of
lie,
how
that
the
makes
rules work
sense,
as well,
I'm sorry.
which you'll have to relearn when the fucking new version comes out.
Sorry for being stupid, by the way.
I'm so keen for you to
Well-
fix some things and not fix some other things.
As a legendary action,
Legendary action.
as a legendary action, you watch the creature like fold in on itself in this like grotesque manner. You hear this like crunching noise.
Am I able to sentinel?
Nope.
What the fuck?
Fuck you.
That's bullshit.
I mean, that's Cohen, but
Oh shit, yeah. True. My bad. I'd always think the unpainted mini is the one that I'm using. Yep.
That's stupid. I don't like that one actually.
Well, fuck you too. Okay. That brings us to the top of the initiative with his turn.
Coward. Coward and a disgrace.
Okay.
Can we all kind of be like standing near each other?
Hope nothing goes wrong.
I completely forgot about moving.
It is fine, do not worry.
I need, before his turn actually, I need Devon, Rain, and Jordan to all make me
guys, stop
D20
losing your
minus 2.
mind. -2? Everyone's got a -2?
3.
Wait, that's a -1.
A minus?
Let's go! It's a nat 1. No, I can't. I don't want it anymore.
8.
Throw it out.
Isn't that the one you literally threw across the room before?
3. Okay, both of you, also all 3 of yours becomes a -3.
Love the dirty -1.
And I
Dirty
need all
mind
3 of
physically.
you to make a attack roll against a random target nearby. So roll a d6.
Why?
I
Twenty.
can only reach Colin.
15.
Okay.
Or you have to roll a d6.
Oh,
Roll a d6.
Oh, I have to roll a d6, not a d20?
Well, no, keep that roll. Roll a d6.
3.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So you're attacking. Sorry, 1, 2, 3. So you're attacking.
Is it melee or?
No, not my friend.
Yeah,
No, but
what kind
what's
of
your-
attack is it?
Melee attack. So if you can make
What's
it.
your plus?
I'm not holding it, so it will just be.
No.
7
19
plus 9,
melee attack.
16. Does that hit?
That hits.
Nice.
Okay.
I
How much
rolled
was
a-
yours to hit?
19.
Doesn't hit?
It doesn't hit. I just like, I see you go
7
for it, I just
slash
grab.
attack.
I have nothing
piercing
near me
damage.
I don't know
except
what's
for my
going
own
on.
familiar
I don't know why
and.
I'm
You're
attacking.
losing your mind. It
not
is what he
close
said
over.
before.
You have a.
And you're like,
My AC is 16. I was like,
I forgot.
I saw you start rolling and I
I
was
had
like,
to look you in the eyes while
yeah.
rolling the
I was
thing
like,
that you gave me.
fair play.
That
No, I
one for
forgot.
Gorg.
I'm blinded.
I go to punch you, but I definitely miss.
Do you?
Blinded by.
Okay, and then with its turn.
Blinded by your
End of this
epicness.
turn. It's
Ah, sorry, I thought. Don't worry, my mistake.
I think I tripped.
It will
Sorry,
make
I'm sorry.
3 ranged spell attacks with Psychic Orb against Moses. Yeah, Moses, Cordelia, and Clement. 1 each. The one against Moses is a natural 20.
No!
not anymore.
Silvery Bells.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can just cancel. I can just cancel a crit.
No, no,
But
no.
silvery bounce might be better because
Yeah,
we
it
might it might miss.
I'd say you both just do that. Like, you just make it not a natural 20, and then you also silvery barbs.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, so-
I don't think you like usually out of combat you can coordinate stuff. I don't think there's any way you could coordinate not doing both.
Reactions, yeah.
Yeah.
that's-
Then
So it's not a natural 20. Even from here on, if I roll a natural 20, it can't be that.
Yep.
And then with disadvantage, it becomes a 21.
hit.
Okay.
Okay.
I will give advantage to Gorag, I guess.
Let's go! Go team!
And then so you take. Ooh. 20 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
The attack against Clement is a 21.
You.
21 points of damage, psychic. And the attack against Cordelia is a 14. Your armor class is 15, so it doesn't hit.
Oh,
Yeah, remember because of the thing.
Let's fucking go. Cordelia just like,
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl.
Okay, guys, one shot's over. We're dead. I cast fireball on the room. In the room we're in.
if you
It's
think
coming your way,
about it,
Devin.
Mage armor is a gatekeep.
go boss. She realizes she can't be hit. She's like, oh, Let's gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Everyone dies,
Including the bad guy?
including me.
That's cool. All right. Bye, guys. Rain pulls out
This
the
really
Nerf gun.
is the last session of Dice Dice
I've
Weapons.
had enough.
She's just staring off into the distance.
And
Yeah,
so my
me
last
too, man,
thoughts
me too.
whilst-
I didn't even get to try the worm.
The last seconds of my life, I spent thinking how good that worm would taste.
It fills
I would
most
never-
of my brain right now.
And I would
That brings us to
never
Barnabas the Swap.
Let's
Me?
go.
Thinking about parasitic space worm.
What you want to do?
Bardic Inspiration.
It's a fucking parasite.
And then I beat the shit out of I
need to-
run the fuck over. I think I can get to the other side. I have 40 feet.
30, 45.
Sick.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just making sure I can get over there because
Yeah,
that
that's why I went
seems
to the other side because I was
fine.
like, hey, look, I got movement. I'm 2 attacks.
Flank. Alright.
18. I won't hit it. This one. 27 to hit.
Hits.
28 to hit.
Hits.
And I'm burning smites.
So you want to smite
I'm
now?
burning smites on both of them. It's 2d8, right?
Yeah, Bardic Inspiration while raging and then smite. It shows what the fuck your character is.
Hey, no reason. Is smites are radiant damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Interdestined.
I've never heard of a paladin smiting before.
17 damage.
You want to break that up into attack and
12 radiant.
12 radiant?
Yeah.
Okay, it heals 12 radiant.
Cool.
Oh.
Cool.
And then what was the other damage?
The other damage.
5 other damage.
5 other damage?
5 of the other one.
Okay.
Do I see it? Do I see it heal?
Yeah. You see, like,
So I don't smite the second time. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, don't do that.
you should totally smite.
No.
We learn on the fly.
Oh, yeah.
Poor boy is malnourished.
Yeah, he needs a fucking vitamin D with that radiant.
Oh, yeah, baby. 4 damage.
Give
Second
this,
swing. Oh, wait, no, I get to reroll.
someone get this poor man
I get to reroll.
light heat.
15 damage.
So many things
Second
I do is fire damage.
Ooh,
Yeah.
have fun with that.
But that's when they bake and then they become like a
Bacon.
Yeah, well, they bake and they become stronger.
Bread!
If you,
They wanted
if you
pain.
bake them, they
Bread.
harden. And
This is-
they become-
They wanted the panini.
They want oh my God.
It was on panini all along.
Anyone got cooking supplies?
That brings us to Clement's turn.
Okay.
It's the last wish of the dying god.
Sorry, son. I'm going to move around you just a little bit. Okay. Okay.
Here we go to flank like that. Advantage?
Yeah, I'm there.
It's the same.
It's not
number.
advantage with a flank. It's advantage. It's +2 for the flank.
I have advantage.
Oh,
I give
oh,
advantage
true,
to
true,
raging.
true, yeah. Sorry, you've got the advantage. Sorry, my
So
bad.
that's 20.
But it's also a +2. Yeah.
It's also +2, yes.
Yeah.
A 20
20.
to hit. It's not natural. It's unnatural 20.
I'll plus you.
Hang on then. 21. Boo. Alrighty. Oh, that's cocked. Natural 20, 29. That is 21 points of damage.
Oh,
And then
Damn, boy. Damn, boy.
damn, boy, that's thick, boy.
Damn, boy. He's thick, boy.
You do be chunky, boy.
you do more damage than I do, right?
Not anymore.
I'm gonna
I don't with radiant damage gone.
I can forego one of my attacks because I can attack 3 times as my
Okay.
bonus action. I'm going to, as my maneuver, Commander Strike, and I'm going to direct you because you can see and or hear me. Do it. Attack now. We can get him down.
And you can
Once
add
more.
and you can add my superiority die
To damage.
to your damage roll.
Fuck yeah. That's why I didn't use my default before. Oh yeah, baby. Well, that's not gonna hit though, because what's the AC have to be? Because it's 11 plus. That's a 20 to hit.
20 to hit hits.
Yeah.
Oh no, it doesn't. It's with shield.
Shield. Oh wait,
It doesn't.
22 because I'm flanking, right?
Still doesn't hit
It
because
doesn't
of
hit,
shield.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, I did all the things I could do, so that's the end of my turn. I place one card face down and then my turn.
You American spy?
Legendary
I'm
action.
not a idiot.
I'm not American spy.
I am
No.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am not a conman.
Misunderstanding.
I am just
Legendary
humble
action.
business.
It will lash out towards Barnabas.
Yeah.
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah. Not 20. 20, 30.
Manifesting greatness.
Peace, love, and prosper, baby.
Live, laugh, love.
Pulls out a little sign. Live, laugh, love.
Love.
That's my mom. We can do good.
Delilah says, live, laugh, love.
It's Screamer.
You take 43 halved to 21
Sick. So I'm at 1
points of
health.
psychic damage.
Because of
Yeah.
You.
Because of orc.
well, that's not good.
She'll be right.
That's not good.
Fine.
I was on 21 health.
She'll be fine.
I am an orc though.
Pardon, what happened?
Propped relentless endurance.
Ah, yeah. So you go down.
Come back up.
Blessing of God.
You're never gonna knock me down.
Let's all come together.
Yep, so.
Straight away.
That brings us to Gorak, the Enlighten. Enlighten us.
Enlighten us with your wisdom about worms.
I'm gonna go punch him. I'm gonna one of you, fucking 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You can.
7, 8, fairly comfortably actually. Gonna punch him 3 times. You still angry?
Yes.
That's a 15. That's 22.
Yeah. No, it doesn't.
Does 22
Because
doesn't?
shield is.
Ooh. And that's a 12.
Hamish.
Classic Hamish.
There was like
Oh yeah,
5
you're
of
not,
those die rolls
not
like the
fucking,
5.
not fucking flurry of blowsing at all.
No.
Got some key points.
Okay,
Big fucking key points, mate.
Oh, they motherfucker, they.
Right. That brings us to Moses. Moses
favorite
Bishback.
I'm going to
going?
go. So my north, my up roof.
That way?
Yeah.
Your up roof.
So I want to be 10 feet away from him that way.
10 feet away from him that way?
Yeah.
Which would be.
So where he is, and then 10 feet up.
Here?
Yeah. Exactly there. So I
Moses Bishback.
over to there.
Bish bash boy.
Get my lightning whip.
Yes!
Fuck! I will blind myself. I don't know if
Hang on, wait a minute.
Safety, get over here!
Strength saving throw, please.
Moses Bishback. That's a fail.
Yeah, okay, I pull him towards me.
Right.
Hello.
What the fuck's going on with everyone's accent?
It doesn't matter. Where the fuck is... Oh,
Big day.
one more D8 again, please.
Oh, there.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh.
Okay. 15. 16 points of lightning damage as I drag him towards me. And then I'll go. I'll drop my torch onto the ground accidentally and go, oh! Stop! And I'll lean down to pick it up, and as I do, my cannon, which is directly behind me, fires over my head directly at the.
Is that this thing?
Yeah, it doesn't have to move.
Oh, yeah, but it's in the line.
Yeah. And yeah, it'll fire directly at
Which one is it? Is it a force blast?
It's a force ballista.
Yeah.
The plan is to push him exactly back where he was.
We're being productive here without movement.
Should have cast Spike Growth on the ground.
Honestly, yeah.
Okay, range spell check. That's what I got.
Or grease.
Beep boop bop. D4.
Default bounce.
27 to hit.
Hits.
Yes!
Cool.
Yes! Let's go! Fucking.
That's
lot of damage.
13 points of 13 points of force damage, and he gets pushed back to where he was, 5 feet away.
Okay.
Yo, let's go.
I stand up and go,
What? How'd you get back there?
Where'd you go?
As the force cannon rips through the creature, you hear a final sickening creak / crunch as one of its bones snaps, and then another, as this now less humanoid, more construct made of flesh starts growing in size. This wildly spasming creature made of teeth, flesh, bone protruding out of it. I'll send you guys a photo.
It's
I
like
think
the thing.
Are we fighting the thing?
Did I do that?
I've sent it in the.
Are we fighting the thing? Oh, hi, friend. Oh, wow. You're handsome.
Let's go.
What do you think about this, oh wise
Ooh,
one?
handsome.
face
Wow,
there.
handsome.
That's also up there.
Hi.
Resistance to radio?
Loves right. Oh my god, is that a little friggin' ball?
What is this?
I love
It is a greater Starspawn emissary.
Yeah.
Is that from that book?
No,
No,
it's
where
from
is
Modern
it?
Conan's.
No, that's from Van Richten's now.
Oh, it's from
Oh, okay.
It's friends.
friend. They just
It's part of
got
the Cosmic Horror
eyes.
section.
Grandma a kiss.
Can you grab my kiss when you go?
You hear it call out. I don't know why you keep fighting. I've already killed you 1,000 times before. And I'll do it again. Onyx, you're up. With that jolly note.
So it doesn't look very hurt still, does it?
It's upset.
Getting there.
Yeah,
We're in phase
keep
two
going,
now.
guys.
Who's
See
upset?
that.
He's a bit upset.
Let's push this phase 2 a bit further. I'm going to polymorph into a huge giant crab.
Let's go!
Guys,
Return to the crab,
It's
baby!
going to look strange. Move away.
How do you like a 33 on your wisdom save?
What?
What save is it?
I'm polymorphing myself.
Oh, you're polymorphing yourself.
You can also
Polymorphing
polymorph me.
it.
And I can rage while it polymorphed. Yeah.
Yo.
Okay, yeah, you polymorph yourself, sorry.
Actually, that might be a good idea because you have very low health. Yeah. I could polymorph you.
Into a giant crab.
Yeah.
It has to be a crab, and it has to be giant.
Crab.
Or just like, you know, yeah, the highest like CR beast you can get your hands on.
Or just polymorph him into himself. The friends we made along the way.
Yeah, I will polymorph Barnabas into a huge giant crab.
Let's go!
You can find the stats on the...
is the steps of a crab, please?
Giant crab. Baby.
Sneaker snack.
It has a lot of health points, and your attacks also grapple them. But you also...
It's a huge giant crab, I see. You weren't joking, I thought it was
Yeah,
just...
it's called a huge giant crab.
It's just a
As
giant crab,
opposed to
but bigger.
also a giant crab, which is another
But
thing.
is it a young, huge, giant crab?
We're not gonna get experience points from this?
That's so stupid.
Damn it.
Yeah. It also has an intelligence of 1.
Yeah, it's an upgrade.
From my intelligence
From my
of 0.
human intelligence of 0.
Come on.
Now cast Awaken
You
on
can
it.
do it, you can do it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can
It's probably
continue
also
on,
in
'cause,
the
my turn is later.
extras menu of D&D.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Might be
Oh, it
easier.
definitely is, yeah.
That would be my action.
Uh-huh.
My bonus action, I will just Eldritch Cannon shoot the
Huge giant.
whatever it is now.
Is the intelligence?
No, that's my gun shooting.
Wait, what's the difference?
I don't know. It's the lizard on my shoulder.
That's loaded.
Nicely.
Yeah.
There you go.
21 to hit.
21 does not hit.
Might not.
No,
just
because
do
it's still
something
shielded.
or something.
Shit.
Yeah, he's getting good mileage out of it.
Can we just like blast a hole through the window and let him get sucked out?
And
That will also kill you too. So
There
yeah.
it is.
I will.
Oh my fucking god! I just looked at health.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. You now have health.
Ooh, good.
161.
Oh.
It's the highest health you can get from Polar.
My heart. You know what to do.
I could also make it a Tyrannosaurus Rex, but I thought the crab would
You
be
just
funnier.
Y'all know. You know what to do with that.
Yeah, and for my movement, I will fly over the
Get a bonus to my AC.
I'll fly over the control panel and just move a bit closer to the group, but not too close.
That's not you.
That is me. Yeah.
So how many squares?
Knock my AC by 4.
Let's see. Yeah.
And my health by 160.
Let's say
Down roof, up roof?
down roof. Yeah. And yeah, to keep going. I think 5 squares. So
5 would be there.
Yeah.
Get if rage persists.
Yeah, I think
No, it does.
Yeah.
That's why
5.
Beast Barbarian. Like, usually, because I'm Wolf.
You just go
Totem,
like this.
Yeah.
Mwah!
So,
love
if I was
your
bad,
work.
then I'd
Love your work.
Yeah, I know it
You don't
definitely
need to
exists as a wild check.
I'm
Also
in
drove
fucking
it
shock as I watch it.
As a legendary azione.
He's gonna also turn into a big giant crab.
No. This is really something much worse.
unturn me.
He's gonna turn.
Dispel magic.
Oh, or something like that. He's going to release Mind Cloud. I need every creature within 30 feet of the boy to make me a DC wisdom save, sorry.
I need to make a DC.
DC comments. Oh shit! A wisdom save, throw, please.
Hey,
Which I think is everyone except you.
GG.
me?
You're not in it. Yeah, 5, 10,
do it.
15,
Wisdom
20,
saves.
25.
Same.
I don't think I'm passing. I'm not gonna lie to you.
-1.
Wait.
Yeah, you're not in 30 feet of it, so you don't need to make a save.
Yeah,
think I can
Cornelius
do.
like, oh,
Hold the hell
he thinks
up.
he can get at me, but he can't.
Where is? You can re-roll a
You're
saving
not
throw
in it
that you
either.
fail.
Indomitable.
Sorry, I keep saying that. I'm sorry.
Yes, I'm gonna use that because I'm pretty sure I am going to fail this,
Yeah, sure.
this roll. So that is much better. But I still think I'm gonna fail it. But it's much better.
What'd you roll?
20 a total.
14.
I got an 8.
I don't think I'm in
Giant
it.
crab.
Yeah.
15, 20. You're not in it? Yeah.
25.
Okay. You're the only one who succeeds.
I am going to just give what the fuck ever your name is.
Clement.
Clement, that's right. I'm going to give Clement like a knowing nod. And I mean, the nod is knowing, the eyes are not. Like, I don't know what I'm doing.
You're just
but
like-
just like I instinctually give you a nod, and I give you Flash of Genius, so you get a 25.
Okay. So you succeed as well.
Oh my heart. Why me? Gosh.
Oh, this is a 2 health star rating. Fuck me. I actually bought water.
You're like, what?
I just want hydrations.
It just need hydration. Take me to the hydration station, please.
Okay.
It's a lot of numbers we're adding up in our head.
Yeah. So you take no damage. The remainder take 54 damage.
50!
Psychic. Polymorph ends.
I know. Oh, sick.
So
Are
is
there
it
any-
damage first, then psych?
No, the damage is first, then
Okay.
the ending.
Sweet mercy.
Are there any other spells active currently?
Your mom.
Oh, haste is.
But at a
I'm
range.
not in the range.
Polymorph.
Oh, so you're in range, so
Okay, so also drop.
Oh, haste also dropped. Wait, if haste dropped, then you would have had a turn where you're stunned.
Shit, yeah. You weren't.
That's
It would have been ordered. It would have been ordered the other way. They would have cast it back there and then.
Well, I would have cast Polymorph, then haste would have gone.
Yeah.
Then you would have lost the rest of your turn. It's fine.
Okay,
Don't worry about it.
well, my attack missed anyway, so.
Yeah, it's
And you would have still been outside the range.
Yeah.
I'm down. You can drop me.
No! Fuck!
Smash my head on the ground.
Moses, what are you doing?
Or I'm about to smash my head on the ground, and I flip one of the panels, and on the other side of the panel below there's like bedrooms, and there's like a pillow that's like that just like flips, and my head lands on the pillow.
Good. At least you didn't hurt your head when you fell.
That brings us to
All too hard.
Cordelia.
Now, what if for a laugh I just cast Circle of Death? Like,
I mean,
What
yeah,
is
you can
that?
kill everyone.
What does that
for
do? Are you gonna kill Well, you want us to be dead, so.
no, well, I mean, yeah, but I don't want to like kill people for no reason.
I don't want to also die
Humor.
at the end of it.
Yeah.
Enjoyment.
I could do that to be funny, but because
Look, I just turned someone into a crab.
yes, but I'm gonna kill everyone if I cast this.
Do it.
It's a one shot. This
It's
is
a
your
one
only
shot,
chance to do this.
Yeah, go for it.
No, don't peer pressure me.
You can absolutely get away with it.
You're just saying that because you know you physically cannot die.
No.
But you also don't have to do it. Just do whatever
I'm
your
not
character
gonna
would
do
do.
it.
If
I'm
your
still
character
above 100
literally would kill.
Yo,
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna
Motherfucker.
cast banishment on this thing.
Banishment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a cool idea.
That's a really good idea.
Okay. 21 on the save.
Fuck. Lame.
Does it
That's
still
alright.
get damage?
Banishment doesn't damage.
Banishment is just like a bye-bye spell.
Cast
I don't know,
banish-
I'm gonna ask in case people are like, oh yeah, totally.
Can I just have Cordelia cry
Okay.
out of anguish? No, wait. Oh, no.
Do you have another spell? Do you have another spell that you can use for banish? Another slot.
Yeah, but
Just asking for
I
that.
cannot.
Just asking for
Mans is crapping on about like killing us over and over. Maybe just like banish us.
Maybe just
That's a good point. I should have done that to all of them.
Yo, we're not from here.
Yeah.
How about
Piss
we?
Ryan from Piss Ryan. Not around here.
Not around here, fool.
Bye.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us. You make a fair point. Bye.
Bye.
Hold on now. What did I just cast? That was
You cast banishment at 4th level.
4th level.
4th level. I'm gonna just get
You can get your 4th level spell slot back.
yeah.
Okay. Spend 6 sorcery points.
Oh wait, I don't have 6 sorcery points. I do nothing. I just
So
sit
you
there
can
and-
spend a spell slot to get more spell
Just
slot
shit
points
my
if you
pants
want the
and
fourth
cry.
one's back really badly.
Cordelia's just like
With that brings us to the Starspawn's turn.
cast Circle of Death next to Circle.
The Starspawn will.
My whole heart.
Your one point hurts.
Okay. The Starspawn will use Unearthly Bile. I need everyone surrounding the lad. Actually, you'll cast it. Let's cast it here, so that it catches all of you. I need everyone to make me a
What the fuck is the range of it?
big.
What flavour of save?
This will be Dexterity saving throw.
I fail it, I assume.
I'm assuming a
Unconscious.
17 to fail.
It doesn't matter. I die anyways.
Actually, in the lead up to it doing that, it lays like this, like out of its form, a arm forms, and it lays it on your body, and you see in its form, a lizard folk face emerge.
Laid on my nose, man.
And I need a dexterity saving throw for everyone.
17.
Fail.
26 evasion.
Cool.
Yo, fuck it up.
Pardon?
22.
How about you laid on
Fail.
my nose, bro?
I'm dead.
I have 1 health. If I
Yep.
pass a fail, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, 21. If 22 fails, 21 fails.
Yeah.
Did you... You're bardic.
You do have Bardic.
Yeah. But I would have had to use it before anyway.
That's true.
Oh, that's true.
That's true.
Yeah.
22 is fairly convincing usually for.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
rolled an 18 as well. Plus 4.
You have a D4 as well.
Do I have a d4?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone.
Yeah, it's everyone but
Hamish.
Oh, I thought.
Great.
Because I just
I
don't.
recast it because he doesn't fucking fail saving throws.
Okay. The d4 ups it to a 24. If
Succeed.
Yes, let's go.
that's good.
My last fucking living action.
You just go.
Yeah.
Okay. You take no damage.
This is so sad.
You take 37.
So okay.
You die. I think. How much health do you have?
1.
Okay, yeah, so you're just out. And you take.
What type of damage is this?
This would be acid.
Oh, okay. I can
Let's go.
resist that bitch.
Wait, I will absorb elements then.
Okay, well, in this case, it becomes 18 for you and 37 for you.
Fuck, all you guys got this cool shit. I'm
I
just
fail
gonna
a death
die.
saving throw.
Yeah.
It's fine. My only source of damage heals him.
Damn it, this is awful. I'm so sorry.
Please.
You should have. You should
Maha,
have
I
been friends
can't.
with Delilah. Then you could live on as a voice
I'm always a voice.
in here.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Please, me and the voices.
Just sitting here like,
Voice inside of my head.
That helps make it 1.
that's true.
Wait, do I take damage?
You're down.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's saving throw.
Oh.
12.
Clement.
D4, baby.
Wait, don't I take damage?
Yeah, just.
Did you? What did you want your next save?
17.
I know it's
You take 73 points of damage.
I take
Jesus
73.
Christ.
I'm down,
Do you have
but
absorb elements?
no, but hang on a minute. I have strength of the grave, which means if this isn't a critical hit, it reduces me to 0 HP. I can make a charisma saving throw of DC 5
Okay.
plus the damage taken. Which
How
I.
much damage is that?
So,
Hey, do you want to roll me a DC 78?
DC 78.
So I'm just
You
gonna.
have to roll higher than a
Just
78.
roll. Just roll. Natural
for it.
20.
Go
Natural
for
20.
it. Full
It's
set.
not an auto success.
Please, bro. Please.
That's not
Fine.
20.
I'm down. I'm down.
Hey, look.
I'm not.
What was the roll on the dice?
9.
That was close.
It was close.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
I'm gonna.
demean you.
Oh, man, I'm gonna fucking
sorry,
shit so hard.
I'm gonna shit.
Still
D4's just up,
I'm
right?
good. I heard your stories about the cinema.
concentration.
You're gonna have to clean up shit here as well.
Do you have to be alive?
No. It's just up.
What's this?
Embalming bond's just up.
Oh, nice. Oh, okay.
It doesn't drop when I go down.
I'm so fucking.
Clement, you're right.
It might drop when I die, but like
Good for those saving throws, baby.
it really is. I rolled an 8, but I had a 4 on
down, and
D4.
also
Thanks to
down.
you.
I'm playing a support character.
Why is this happening? That is 24
24 hits.
for 9 points of damage.
Sick.
And
Are you both just
then,
dead or down?
I'm down.
and then
1 failed save.
Ooh, that's not gonna hit. That's gonna be like a 10.
Barnabas is just dead.
It doesn't a 10
He's
hit.
not dead.
No.
I think I'm technically still raging, so yeah, I technically still have advantage on this.
What?
Because my rage hasn't dropped yet.
If you go
I
unconscious,
think,
your rage
yeah,
drops.
I think
does
rage
it?
does
Yeah.
drop when you're unconscious.
Rage
That's
drops when
what
you're
I'm saying,
unconscious.
Isn't it like a 15 level thing where it just doesn't?
No.
No.
So 15th level means like
You can't drop unconscious.
Yeah.
No. So what 15th level rage does, or at 14th level or whatever it is you know how like rage has a 1 minute timer?
Yeah.
That doesn't exist anymore. But if you still go unconscious, you still lose rage.
And then
No. So there's like an 11th level feature, which is like, is that Zealot?
Zealot.
Yeah, that's Zealot, where you're like you're so angry that you keep fighting, and then
Oh, I
once
think
you stop
it's-
raging, if you're still at like death saving throw, then you go down.
But you still have D4.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the time limit's always there, regardless of who you are.
No, like
Yes.
no,
'Cause-
the time. So the 15th.
No. So it's the attack or be attacked that goes away when you level up, but the time limit is.
Rage doesn't drop unless you decide
Relentless
to. That's
rage?
that's what it says.
It's the 15th level, and it means you can't drop your rage, which means that Zealot Barbarians are physically unkillable.
I'm going to for this. No, I've already rolled. I got a 26.
Hits.
Would I be able to bonus action after that, or just roll damage, and that would be fine? I think it's just roll damage,
Well,
right?
you can run a section.
Like if it's like gifted the chromatic dragon, then I can infuse.
Yeah.
Yeah, rage is so fierce it only
With,
ends early if you fall
I'm going to
unconscious
infuse with
or
lightning
choose to end it.
damage.
So it ends
So
early.
it'll be
Yeah.
a D4 lightning
So it
damage.
still does have the time
It's like
limit.
4 lightning
There's
damage
one of them that doesn't.
and
Is that Berserker?
7
I don't know.
7
Yeah, it lasts for a minute.
stabby stabs. Can I action surge?
Yeah.
can I attack again? Is it just one more attack?
It's
No,
your whole attack
it's,
action.
It's your whole attack action again.
Okay, we're going again,
back.
everybody. We're going to go again. With a 24 to hit,
Yep.
that is 8 points of damage, and then that's an 11, so that's not going to hit. And then a 1, 2, 1. 22 to hit.
Yep. Yes.
With 10 points of damage. Oh shit, I friggin' forgot all of the friggin'... Because the weapon does an extra 1d4 when it hits. Is that just once? I'm pretty sure. Oh, for the next minute. I've got to roll these as well. So another 1, 2... Or just 2, I think. It only hit twice. So an extra 2 lightning damage to those as well. I'm not going to move.
Okay.
So that is my turn.
Now that brings us to Gorag, the Enlightened.
Well, I can't do anything about these downed people, so I'm just going to keep wailing on the boy.
Yeah.
I can't help. I'm not a healer. I'm so sorry.
Don't get advantage anymore. That's a 4 on the dice. That's a 6 on the dice for a 15. And that's another 6.
Oh my god, Hamish.
Thank you.
Stop rolling your dice. Just say the natural
4,
20.
6, and 6.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Moses, Bishbash, death saving throw.
You
19.
fucking clear that, holy shit.
Come on.
Actually, just using all of my
Come on,
weapon
Moses.
saves. It's
Come on,
ridiculous.
Moses.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Onyx Cohen.
Back Moses. Back Moses.
You have Bardic,
So,
and you have a D4.
yes, I do, but I think...
You got it, you got it.
I mean, logically, I would want to heal people.
It's not bad.
Yes.
The
I can
only
help,
healer left.
But you have 3 points of madness.
I do. I could just
Oh
go
my
to heal
God.
someone and then
I'm
stab them
so
instead.
mad.
But
I'm shaking.
I'm so mad I'm gonna heal everybody.
That's your words. Your words.
Actually, how long does the absorb elements thing last?
Until the start of your next turn.
If I don't use it now, then...
I'm so scared.
How many death saves is everyone on?
1
7.
success. 1 success, 1 failure.
What
And
level did you
haven't
cast
rolled
Absorb
any yet.
Elements
I
at?
Have you failed it? Death saving throw?
I bet you.
Yeah,
I'm
once
gonna
I'm
roll
gonna
that
hit.
shit.
Yeah, right.
Because, like, it's with melee attacks. I can combine it with a melee cantrip.
I'm pretty sure you don't want to be over there.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit you with a real, like,
2 things that I can cast melee.
Like, if you can possibly avoid it, don't be over there.
You're gonna get your shit rocked.
Just cast gun.
You're gonna
That's what you're good at.
You're gonna rock your world.
He's gonna rock your world.
Fired in the bone.
Gun that thing. Just hit it with the Glock, man.
Just hit it with a bop.
With that,
get that fucking
Pistol whip it.
brass section in there. Glockenspiel.
You know how there's 3 types of things the Eldritch Cannon can do? Do you know if it takes an action to change it or something?
I think you have to build something.
yeah. if you want to swap what your Eldritch Cannon does, you have to redo
Yeah,
it.
you
It's an
have
action
to,
and a spell slot.
She's well
yeah,
aware.
you have to redo it, and that costs spell slots and things. So.
You're fine.
I'm gonna die.
But it is fun, and I like doing it
Loser.
quite a lot.
Lord.
Are you
Are you gonna
down?
heal? Are you gonna try and heal?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
just
then
cure
you
wounds to
Yeah.
heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that requires
if you
you gotta
bump
be close.
anyone
but with
up,
Bunny
I have
Battle,
2 things
Hey,
I can
you
cast
are?
touch spells.
I call Eldritch Cannon very.
She's so dumb.
Anyway.
If you bump anyone up,
Look, it's better than the jokes I make.
because we're all in melee,
Yeah,
It's
you can at least get to her, and she'll be in.
Okay.
relatively
at
safe.
range.
Listen,
Like,
I'm gonna
you're
manifest.
also a healer,
Let
so
me
if
just
I heal
manifest
you,
like
you can...
high rolls.
When's your
Assuming I
initiative though?
Yeah, that's true.
Because
Yeah,
you have legendary
just
actions.
before then.
Yeah, so literally the worst possible timing.
You can shoot them.
Or you can use your gun. And that is a very good opportunity to hit. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's very open.
Yeah, everyone's
You can-
already knocked down.
You can very much hit.
I stand by what I say, by the way. If you hit who you intend to hit with your gun, it's an auto crit. Because it's a one shot, who cares?
Okay.
You can hit that.
Do it.
Get it.
If you hit with your gun, it's an auto crit.
It's a one shot. Like these characters, they're gonna
One
live
shot,
this
one
out
kill.
again and again and again. It's
Which mini was it again?
the one in the middle with the blue
Blue
cape.
cape.
Okay.
You can do this.
It's not gonna...
Yes, you
Get his
can.
ass. Get his ass.
Oh,
That was close.
that was almost a headshot.
That was really
You
close.
just need to like move over and
Next turn, you've got it.
Point blank.
Okay.
Point blank it.
You need to just stand right.
No, I didn't say
That
if it's from where they're sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That
see.
does
Never
kind of
mind.
Doesn't
block it
kill
into-
anyone.
Listen, from where you're
Yeah.
standing.
That's a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Bardic. Oh, it's just a Bardic and a default.
Oh, Brian.
Oh, Baron.
11 piercing.
Yep.
And,
All I want to be is a car in England trying to save the day, but also get back to the garage before.
so the purple D4 will fly over 60 feet movement speed to, the Starspawn thing.
What's happening?
The purple D4.
Yep.
It's gonna go here. Is that right?
Yep.
Q.
And through it, I will cast
Power word kill, baby.
Shocking Grasp.
Go.
And because it's a melee attack, I think I can add my absorb elements
Let's add a battery.
to it.
Sure.
Where's the battery?
Oh shit, it's there.
Okay.
Devin,
No, I just remembered something down.
the last time you went early.
No, it's
You have a
cool.
D4.
I have a D4.
Yes.
2.
That's it. We also.
Just remembering my media tutor was looking like Peter Griffin the other day, and I was like,
And it knows.
she had the same color scheme.
21 to hit.
Let's go.
And so that is 4d8 plus 2d6.
Nice.
That's a 4.
They're really nice dice.
I know. Like,
Thanks, Han.
Wait,
I know.
do you want me to separate damage types or?
Specifically.
Um,
Looks like ominous space, right?
let me know if any of it is necrotic, acid, psychic, or force or radiant.
Some of it would be acid, so.
Oh, we're gonna heal.
Okay, I might be healing it then.
Whoa!
13 lightning,
Okay, that's fine.
and 7 acid.
Okay. So 3 acid.
Okay, so it's just resistant. Okay, and
Fix the room.
I can't do anything right now, but my hummingbird, the other D4, will fly over to Cordelia.
Can you
Right.
fix my heart?
My achy breaking heart.
Fix my heart, bro.
With a legendary action.
No, it's gonna kill us.
You know, there's a legendary action left over. Never mind. Continue on. That brings us to
2
Cordelia.
for 2. Let's go.
Easy money, baby.
That's it.
This is how you play D&D, gamers.
Please, bro. I've been rolling for so long. Oh,
What'd you
that's
get?
an 18.
Success. No. Cohen, roll me a d6.
A D6. 5.
Hey! It's unearthly bile recharges.
Cool.
It's what?
The vomit. It's vomit recharges.
Blech.
Recharges.
Yeah. It's got more vomit to vomit.
Hooray.
Can we just
The
give
one
us
time,
it?
the one time I roll well.
Yeah.
On a D6.
That's life.
That's
Ten. Just go like this.
Rolling.
90% of my character would be like,
Just one like this.
this one?
It's just gonna cast it on the same spot, really. Like
want-
right here.
Awesome!
Hey.
Failed death save!
What happens to what?
Make
Gotta get a
a
dexterity saving throw from everyone that's still up.
No, say
Oh
seven
no.
more.
That's a bad roll.
So that's one
Guess
failure,
I'll
one
just-
success.
My brain read that as 20. I was like, huh?
I'm going down.
Yeah, with timber.
Yeah, to be honest.
Well,
Can I do anything?
ain't that some shit?
Good news is acid.
There we go.
Good news it's
Spend a key
acid,
point.
but okay.
Alright, are you in your combat
Yeah.
stage?
What's
I
that?
haven't
Are you
done
in
it
your
my
not
reaction.
dying stage?
Yeah.
Oh no. Basically, if I roll a saving throw, actually, do I need to fail it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Diamond Soul, which gives me proficiency in everything. And then if I fail one, I can spend a key point to reroll.
Don't you
Yeah.
also have something that you just...
Does a 17 fail?
Yeah.
Yeah, I re-rolled it. It's a 25 now.
You have D4 on acrobatic as well, if you need it.
Like, yeah,
What's your save?
I'm rolling that now.
I'm gonna do first the enter button.
For wisdom, right?
Dex.
Dex. 16,
Because of
20.
D8 as well.
I definitely fail it with a 9.
It's been had pretty high saves.
But because it's acid damage, I will use my reaction to make
21.
I will make
21?
that.
Yes.
Fail.
I'm gonna
At a D4 plus 1.
I'm gonna make that I'm gonna make that resistance, I think. Let's go.
Probably gonna do another absorb element.
Yeah. Your bird's right there. Or, yeah.
Yeah, the bird dies.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
That is so close to being legendary. 68 points of damage.
Yeah.
Half that?
That's 34.
Oh,
Nice. We're still up, baby. Let's go.
What do you mean so close to being legendary?
69.
9. Duh. God. Everybody knows when you hit 69, everyone just dies, and that's the end of the campaign.
It's the end of the campaign.
So, my owl's just dead, the purple one. Is the other one in it too?
They're all, everything will be caught.
Everything's
Like you can catch everything with it.
Corpse.
Okay, that dice.
Delilah, we're really in it now.
Oh, yeah, my
Except for
my
Gorak,
cannon's
who was
dead
once
as
again
well. I just
expecting it
realised.
entirely.
Let's go, Gorak. Just back.
And how many deaths?
Oh, for real.
Truly my
You're
heart.
just running really fast.
Hey, Hamish.
Anytime I
Yes.
hear Eldritch
All you gotta
Cannon,
do is hit.
I think of Bunny Barrel.
All I gotta do is hit.
And then I think of him.
Please.
Barnabas, death save.
Me.
So who's still up?
Ooh, baby.
I still have over 100 health, dude.
Yeah, because he hasn't fucking
Alright,
hit the
guys.
entire goddamn thing.
This might be it.
I've literally known like everything he's gonna do and been like, I simply avoid.
What can I
like-
do?
I am enlightened.
I've taken 400 damage of fucking.
I am enlightened.
Really wish Delilah.
I know. My third eye has been open this whole time.
Yeah, too bad it doesn't help you hit anything.
This goes the same way every time, and I actually remember all the past instances.
It doesn't help you hit
Okay.
him.
No.
Okay. I'm going. Hello. Hello. I'm I'm going to hit it. I'm going to hit the thing.
Yeah.
Gritty.
That's potentially good. 21 to hit.
A hit. Yep.
10 points of damage.
Yep.
And then that's not going to hit for the second one. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting about my freaking lightning damage. Hang on. Add 2 lightning damage to that one. And then that's a 19, 28 to hit.
For what it's worth, it doesn't have reactions because Shock and Grasp it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Which is really good because shield.
14. That is 14. That is 4 lightning damage with 14 other damage. So that's 18 in total.
Sounds good. Anything you do?
I'm gonna. Can I second wind as a bonus action?
You absolutely may.
Kind of might need some hit points.
1d10 plus 14.
No.
15.
I rolled a 1.
It's fine, you still hit for 15.
That's good. It's good. Alrighty. That is my.
With that, legendary action.
No.
I need everyone that's up to make me a wisdom saving throw.
You need to stop doing this with your heebie-jeebie different. I know. Just.
24.
It's true. Probably fails anyway because I have no
Do you
modifier.
have more uses of Indomitable?
Or I think I
No,
Just the one?
Fighter's like, lol. 1.
One.
I got 2.
I assume a 16 fails.
I had
Yes.
2.
Alright, I'm gonna.
I'm gonna spend my 1 fucking key point because I haven't used the entire fight. Hamish is gonna solo this fight.
I'm just gonna
physically cannot die.
I'm just gonna drag this
Physically
fight out.
cannot die, but also physically cannot hit.
Yeah,
Well, that has nothing to do with my character build.
it just has to do.
Oh, that's worse. All right,
Oh
might
my
actually
God,
take
you
damage.
Wait, no, it's halved anyways because it's evasion.
This
No,
is
it's
what
wisdom
we say.
save. Yeah, I know.
Should have failed the essence bit.
I mean, succeeding just means I take no damage. So
Yeah.
That is 41 points of psychic damage.
Ook.
Me too.
This is shit.
Is that one person left? That's just the imagined.
Just damage.
I'm now below 100 health.
Wow.
Why?
Crazy.
Alright.
I'm so glad for you.
Wow. I'm going to.
Been under 100 health since round 1 of the last fight.
I've been under.
I'm gonna try and get through my key points by
Been under-
making a fourth attack. That's a nat 20.
Yes, let's go!
That's a 21.
It hits, yeah.
Yeah. Another 21.
Woo!
And 12.
Okay, so 3 out of 4 hits and 1 a crit.
One's a crit, let's
If only
go!
done this like 3 or 4 rounds ago.
Wait,
Now that
hang
no
on.
one's around to see it, she suddenly is powerful.
Which one was the second one? Was in that 20?
No, the first
First one was
Oh, the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, because I have Crusher, so the others would all be at advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot that.
So just re-roll 1 extra dice for each
Just
attack.
roll another.
Yeah,
Nice. Another 3 dice.
another 3 dice.
Yeah.
What's
So
hit?
It was 21, 21, and then a miss.
Yeah.
So the
You
first
might
one.
no, I did 4, so it was 20. No, there was 2 21s and then a miss.
Yes.
So for the first 21,
yes.
that still hits. The second one still hits, and the last one is a 21, so also hit.
Nice.
That's a 20 and then 3 20.
Crusher mode.
That's crazy.
His ass.
So the 21 is. Wait, no, it's max damage, so it's 8 plus 4, 12 plus 6 is 18. No, hang on. So it's. Wait, so 16. 16 plus 8 is the flat damage, and then it's. So 24, 30, 31, 38 damage. All bludgeoning, magic resistance, ignoring punch.
Is that all 4 attacks added up?
Yes,
38?
38.
Sick.
Everyone who's rolling death saves still has a d4, by the way.
That's Barnabas first.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Wait.
No, wouldn't it be Moses?
Oh,
We're
sorry,
going
sorry,
in-
Moses.
Oh,
Moses,
I mean, I
sorry.
just rolled mine, but sure.
That's fine. That was not on me. You can re-roll it later. When it comes to your turn.
Alright.
Passed it.
It's an important one.
Then keep the pass.
How do I do this?
1 second.
Holy shit, yeah,
19.
let's go.
That's 2 successes and 2 fails.
Let's go. Wait, where's the second fail from?
I got
Damage.
hit. I've got
It's all
hit twice.
It's even.
I haven't rolled poorly, I was
If I
gonna say.
haven't
So.
been
Okay.
paying attention.
So it's still got a
Extra roll
d4.
with
Yes.
a d4.
That should succeed.
21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Gets a nat 1
You literally can't roll that high on normal death saving
as a
throws.
6.
Fail. The Starspawn at this point looks over at you, looks over at the rest of the crowd.
He gets bored.
Goes
he
low
leaves.
and just blows up the ship.
You see the Starspawn kind of and another arm extends from one of its sides and it starts dragging, levitating off the ground, starts dragging Onyx over to the temporal controller. No, the temporal communication.
Me.
Yep. So you just want to take this creature and
The mushroom.
Oh, does it just teleport away from me, does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it say opportunity?
It's fine, you're only a month.
Temporal controller is.
Oh, fuck, I just said on Delilah.
Wait,
And you see
Hey, that's a lot.
Temp HP. From running at it.
Yeah.
and you see it place Onyx's
Not that I need to run it.
hand on the you see it place Onyx's hand on the temporal controller and start speaking into it in Onyx's voice.
No. Hello.
And you start. You don't this is in your dying in your dying moments. You start remembering the request. It's what it's saying now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. That's what it does for its entire turn. That brings us to Barnabas. You can take your save.
Oh, well, you did your save, so
Clement.
that's a pass. It was almost a fucking natural 20, motherfucker. Let me get up! Let me get up! I want to hit it! Let me up! Let me in! Let me in!
Oh, my turn.
Yeah.
Hit it!
Oi, come back here. I'm not done with you. I was enjoying this.
I actually hit more than one fucking
Manifesting
attack.
I actually hit an attack, period.
I want to know what a worm tastes like.
Does the crusher last till the end of your next turn?
Start.
Manifesting.
It's okay, get a natural 20. It's easy.
just
it's easy.
roll.
It's
Get a
easy,
natural
it's
20.
easy.
No worries.
You only have 4 shots.
That's a 16.
Miss.
Miss.
Stop throwing them.
Angry. It's 21.
Hit.
22.
Hit.
Oh no, that's not 22. It's 24.
Yes.
And and 21 again.
3 hits.
3 hits, baby. Let's go. 12
More
damage.
of attrition on gun.
Rain gets a crit if they like shoot the thing, but you get a crit if you just land your die in the
Oh, yeah. All you gotta do is land it in the box.
You get a crit if, like, Hamish gets a crit if Hamish manages to roll above a 10.
That counts. If I land a hit, that's a crit for me. That's fucking 12, 23 damage.
23.
I punch.
Okay.
Punch big idiot.
Punch big idiot in the face.
Moses, that's saving
I
throw.
want to know about the
This is
worm.
the deciding one.
No, it ain't.
Simply live.
You simply need to manifest,
live.
Jordan.
Alright, here we go. The fate. 9.
How close.
My heart, Moses, no!
But you're still in here.
Delilah will live. The memory that will live on.
Use metal dice.
You're still here.
That's a success.
Nice.
It's alright, you're out of the loop.
Your snoring just stopped.
You just
You can't call yourself for help anymore.
you're the only person who could like possibly see it in the corner of your eyes, but you swear you just see like a very faint 2 angels carrying his soul away from his body.
Cordelia, that's saving throw.
Please. Oh, fucking
That could mean anything. Oh, okay. that could have been dysphoria or euphoria. I couldn't tell.
But you don't understand here, bro.
It is perish.
I'm on 3. That's it. I'm dead.
Oh.
You kind of.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. Is Cordelia bleeding out?
Kind of. More like you're spasming to death as it overwhelms your mind.
Well,
I was just
actually, forget that because she would have done it beforehand. But you know, she spasms. She stops.
The Starspawn will.
I was gonna say,
Oh, so go on.
because she's dead now.
Yeah.
She like spasms and then she stops. And Delilah was kind of like flat near her, like as she'd like dropped it. But you know, like when you're not looking, you look back. It's kind of just gotten like closer to her until it's like next to her.
Oh.
And her eyes are like kind of like this, with like stitched closed. But if you look at it again, they're open this time. That's it.
Well,
fucking terrifying.
our next anti-hero in campaign 2.
And then she's gonna jump out of the spaceship's window and explode as she
No wait, her eyes
Into
are,
stars.
you
into
hear a
stars,
ticking
turn
noise,
into stars.
and then it blows up.
It gets sucked
She was
into
a
the black
bomb the
hole.
whole time. No, now Cordelia lives
Why is
inside
that
Delilah.
mysterious ticking noise?
The source of the ticking.
The Starspawn will.
I'm sure that's for the one that's closest next, right?
The Starspawn will take 3 attacks against Gorag.
Alright, they're at disadvantage until you hit.
Okay. The
40 to hit.
The first one, with a plus 14 to hit,
Ooh.
is a 23.
Unbelievable. It hits.
No.
Shawty's like
Shorty's like a I can't get out.
So we like a
You're not resistant to acid, are you?
I'm not resistant to anything.
Okay.
please. You have to be friends with her
That's
quickly.
17 points of damage all up for the first hit.
Yep, very good.
Much higher on the second to hit.
Yep.
That is 24 points of damage all up on the second.
Very good.
And the last one to hit 9 plus 14, 23.
23 points damage.
No, that's to hit.
23
Oh,
points
yeah.
to hit.
And then, much higher. 18, 23, 25,
Good.
26, 26 plus 7, 33 points of damage.
Very good.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm using a key point to go to 1 health.
To not die. How many key points you got left?
9.
He's got 10 rounds in him.
Okay, we've got 10 rounds to get up,
I've got 10
everybody.
attacks in me.
Bring me back to life, bro,
Oh, that's
please.
true, actually.
I can fix this. If I just get brought back to life.
Guys,
I don't have-
bring
Does anyone have a revive?
Wait,
What's that?
I can't revive people.
No, I don't think any of us are like proper healers.
I've got nothing in healing.
I've
Oh,
cure
damage.
wounds, healing
Yeah,
word.
I think
have
3 of us
everything.
have cure wounds and that's it.
I have cure wounds, healing word, lay on hands.
Pain.
More so because I have a finish time because of family stuff.
Yes.
No, would you like, you've got, how many rounds of alive do you have in you?
I've got another.
9 attacks.
9 attacks.
That's 10. I've got my orcish one as well.
Let me just roll
So
my...
3,
Wait, did you roll your
3 rounds
orcish extra
if,
damage?
if they hit
What's
every
that?
attack.
Did you roll your orcish extra damage?
That's
me just roll
powerful.
my natural
Regular
20.
orc doesn't get it.
Do you just want to make as many attacks as you could make with your remaining key points? Because, and then just see how many hit and then just roll the damage on that, we'll see how that goes.
Do you want me to
I mean, I
still roll death
stabilized.
saves then? Or
Huh?
do you want me to
I
still roll
saved.
death saves then?
I'll say at this point, whether alive or dead, depending on what happens with Gorag, the Starspawn will just continue grabbing people, putting their hand on the device and sending messages out.
Yeah, right.
With the message, am I just gone?
Stabilized.
Or-
If you stabilize, the Starspawn will just knock you out later. Like the Starspawn has quite a high intelligence. It knows like whether you're actually alive or dead. So like
Just depends on.
yeah, it really depends on what Gorag does. So if you want to make as many attacks as you can with your remaining action,
Is the
economy-
Starspawn bloodied?
yes, just.
Oh, fuck. To be fair, we haven't really hit.
Alright, so
Call it
hang on.
5 rounds.
So if it's
on
going to
average.
make 3 attacks every round, assuming that it hits every time, that means I can survive 3 more rounds. It's my turn now. So I've got 4 more turns in me. I have an extra key point available to survive those 3 rounds.
You can roll attacks. Hits.
I mean, I just assume
Yeah,
you'll.
yeah.
So that means I can
What's your
make
AC?
17.
Yeah, with the
Yeah.
plus 14, you just need to roll higher than 3.
I'm just assuming that's going to
Yeah.
hit, just for like simplicity. So I can make 4 attacks on the first one and then 3 for the rest. So that's 13.
13 attacks.
13 attacks. So what's that? That's 17.
I'll just tally.
Well, yeah. What hits?
I'll
What
tally
hits?
these as
What's the
your-
lowest that hits?
The lowest that hits is a 18. 18 hit. So
Okay.
18 is his arm class.
18 is his armor class. Right. So miss. That's a 6. 3. So that's 1 hit. 4. That's 2 hits. 5. That's 3 hits. 6. 7. That's 4 hits.
Yep, 4 so far.
8. That's 5 hits. 9. 10. That's 6 hits. 11. That's 7 hits. 12. That's 8 hits. 13. That's 9 hits.
Okay.
All right.
Pretty good.
That's not
really
bad. So what's that? That's
Do you roll a d8 every time?
36. 36 plus 9d8.
Doable.
What's that?
Doable.
Yeah.
Certainly
Well,
not.
not with my luck, but so that's 42, 49,
No. I've used just out.
50, 58, 62, 70, 78, 84,
84.
all up.
It had 91 health.
Off by 7.
Any crit in there?
Any crit in there would have been, he would have just been done.
You just rolled slightly better on all of your dice too. Yeah.
To conclude our one shot, after a harrowing exchange of tentacle lashes and Gorak punches, eventually our stoic warrior falls. Enlightened, but his light certainly not coming to a close. Eventually the Starspawn drags each and every one of your bodies / corpses to the chronal communication relay and places your hands on each and imitates your voice, sending a message back in time, a desperate, blurred call, summoning you to the Rising Phoenix. And that's where we're into that session.
Whoa. The thousands of gold were ours.
Alright. Sounds like game recommendation time. Board or video game?
Bonus points if it's spooky.
Bonus points if it's spooky.
It doesn't have to be there, because we have done some spooky ones in the past.
Has Ever Dylan recommended?
Are you recommending it?
Yeah.
No.
I think it's a really, it's just cute. I love
Yeah.
it so much.
What, like 10 word summary on what it's about?
What is Everdell?
What is Everdell?
Yes.
It's like, it's a very cute game. I don't know.
Everdell is like a really cool worker placement turn-based kind of game. There's like a big tree and you control little animals and you're trying to build up your little towns and villages around the central tree and things. Am I doing good? I sound like Cohen. This is Cohen saying things. It's really cute. You play through all the seasons. Yeah. It's a good game. I second the recommendation.
Awesome. Well, thank you for joining us for our special Halloween one-shot. We are Dice Rev D&D on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and Tumblr, so go and check those out. And you can also follow us on Twitch and subscribe to us on YouTube to know exactly when we're streaming. But yeah, we should see you next week, probably.
That's our regular maybe scheduled programming.
Hopefully, to continue with our campaign. So we will see you then. Goodbye!